Hello. So right now it's threading an update in. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing. It starts slow and yeah. Yes, Pharisees. Hi. Hi, I love you too, buddy. Um, so yeah, we're gonna be playing RogueTech. I have the beefy computer that can run RogueTech. I recommend any of you be very, very cautious if you choose to go for it. Um, because most computers just won't play nicely with this. A lot of people have had bad experiences trying to get it to run. It runs pretty well for me, especially if I've like been playing it for a few days in a row. Like it's like, oh, it'll kind of like have cached everything at least once at that point. So you're probably gonna see it because it's updating. It actually probably just finished. Or got very close to finishing its update. You'll probably see some things stutter and be really slow. It's not really representative of what it's like when it's running smooth. It's just when its first time caching is pretty nasty with this. I don't get a lot of errors though. Like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, it's just bug riddled," and it's like, no, it's pretty smooth once I get a good clip going with it. It's RAM. It's having RAM. I have 96 gigs of RAM, and that's what like I think gives me really the ability to play it without too much difficulty. Let's see here. Let that save file load up. I'm always ramming, Brioski. Always ramming. Thank you, Von Falk. But yeah, I like this because it's got all the bells and whistles. Now, I turned Dark Age off. I turned Jihad off. I turned Republic Science Institute off. I only play up to, like, with the technology up to, FedCom Civil War. So, right now it's loading up. Well, I'll actually switch it to this, even though it might take a minute. So you can see the notes in the corner are cool. Let me know if this is too distorted. I can change the page. This was an older setup that we have on screen right now. Why it's in like widescreen with the black bars on the side, I don't know, to be honest, but it's there. That's how it looks. Okay, we've got a death from above lined up already. I will do my best on that one. Okay, Bearski. I will take that. Hail Hydrate. To every rule, there's an exception and an idiot ready to demonstrate that. Upgrade the Argo. Now, I will say I completely eschew the RogueTech community, and I won't get into that too much more than I find it to be a not great place to hang out or be or spend time. So like, I like the mod, but I stay away from the rest of it because they have like the online map and everything. I'm not doing that. I'm just doing like the dynamic single player map. Hey, Jackaboy. I am having a fine day. Even aggro or industrial mix, yeah. So you'll find all kinds of crazy stuff in here. Windle's tail in my face. He is. Oh, he's gonna go. He's like, I'm gonna go. Probably. I try not to pay attention to it or love. So yeah, here we are. 3 million C-bills. We can go into the mech bay. Let's see if I have anything with jump jets for starters. because I have been scrapping these mechs together. Like, I've lost so many parts, guys. So many parts. And proceeded to have to find parts to replace them. So we've got a line holder. Yeah, this is what I did to it. It's got a dual heatsink kit, a 275 core, a Guardian, the listen kill missiles, a heat exchanger, and an friend or foe jammer, SRAM 6s and 4s, a large laser, a variety of small or medium laser, and clan small lasers. Because there ain't nothing better than ripping the clan parts off a clan mech and then just using them. Oh yeah, the Mist Lynx is like so good. It fought in the shade for 2 rounds. Nice. So this is like the flagship that I started with. It gives you like pretty crazy mechs that you can start with. I haven't put in I haven't like swapped any of these parts off. We're +1 heatsink here, and then we could put in an engine heatsink if we needed. I don't really have it carrying anything. It could, but I don't have anything to have it carry. I don't think, at least. Yeah, that would swap out the jammer, and we don't want to do that. You only have 1 slot for each of those. We've got some more random stuff. It's like I could make this better, but I don't necessarily need to put all the parts in it to make it so I don't. I could put that in, but I'd have to start moving stuff around. Yeah. Then I have the 4J Hunchback, which is still in LRM mode with a Beagle and a bolt-on rocket and advanced optics, and just an ass load of lasers. Just a real big old fucking thing of lots of lasers. Now, I've only got the 1 clan laser here, because as long as I'm holding this, it's also holding a rocket launcher. Yeah, it's the Lerm Hunch. No, I didn't do a clanner start. Any clan parts you see, it's because I've murdered a clanner and taken his stuff. So you're like, well, how do you have a hand holding this and then a laser? Well, you can't use that laser until you drop this. So like when you put it down, you can use it again. So you eject the weapon with control click on the ammo panel, and it unblocks the location and dumps the ammo. So you can like dump out other weapons and stuff. This one, again, he's cobbled together, but still the core of it's there. This blackjack is just a standard ass blackjack. Except I bolted on some tandem rockets because, yeah, trust me, if I could find other mechs, I would for all that stuff. We're still scraping by in the we started in Canopus, actually, because of course I did. And this blackjack's just the AC2s, the medium lasers. It's got a small exo star in there as well. Because that's the +1 accuracy, and it's got decent range, so it'll like kind of keep up. The tandem rockets are nice because it's a dual shot tandem, so we just get a bunch of those. And he doesn't overheat because he's got the heatsink kit. Like a cocaine funnel cake, dude. I could go for a powdered cocaine funnel cake. Sounds so good right now. Oh, I put laser AMS in him as well because, whoever redeemed the jump jet, I don't know if I have anybody who still maintains jump jets, so I'll have to like make one and do that. Yeah, this is like the light Gauss rifle, air quotes. It's fucking tonnage 12. So, not that light. And then we have an ultra-light rotary rifle that weighs 2 tons. And I could get ridiculous with that, but I haven't, especially because I don't know if I have the ammo. Yeah, I don't think I have ammo. What about internals for this guy? Oh, excuse me. Omega Forge rating us. Thank you very much. Welcome. We're playing RogueTech. Welcome to the party. We're going over my lance right now since nobody's seen this one. I haven't played RogueTech since we like started the channel, like eons ago. It's been a minute. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have a cockpit or sensor suite that I can give that. But oh well. And then we've got a Jenner. It's just a Jenner. He's just running around doing Jenner stuff. I don't usually field him because I can't yet. I can only field 4 mechs at a time. So he's just stock config for now. Why waste the money? Right. And then we've got a Hitman, of all the things. The Hitman, I have a lot of like crazy shit in. He's like, yeah, he's carrying a grenade and a tag unit, and he's got a mask and an XL engine and all this other shit. He's got the 3 medium lasers. And really, his stuff is going to be gone first out of everybody. Like he will be losing his stuff before anyone else probably. Because it's not that great a mech. It's very much my scout mech. Like heavily my scout mech. I've been tempted to put something else in over that LRM-5. Like I could put in a Thunderbolt 5. It would do more damage, but we've kept it this way for now. I don't want to invest in him too much more because I don't intend to keep him for long. That's the thing. You know, he's got this like thing of lasers and literally just holding the grenade. But then it's like, okay, well, what else do we have? Well, we've got a Prowler. Prowler's nice. He's got fire prevention, pulse lasers, and LRM-10. He's got a UAV suite, which is nice because you actually deploy the UAV and like can move it around. And it's got guns too, which is expensive to use. He's got an SRM-2. It's not bad. And then this is our currently our only like armor. Our what's the word that my brain is thinking? Battle armor. So we've got every unit like represents a piece, like they're a squad of 4. She's got the power armor jump jet, so I guess we'll have to DFA with him, to be honest. Oh, can't perform DFA. I'm gonna have to like remake something for DFAing because somebody wants DFA. Come here, Blackjack. You know what? Nothing says fuck you like a flying hunchback. We'll just do this. One, 2, 3, 4. There, Wolf. Now I have, at very much, the dumbest thing I could do, but just for you, I have DFA capability. God, I can't even do that, can I? Nope. Hopefully those legs have enough armor and this thing just doesn't explode itself.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah, nothing says fuck you like a flying hunchback. That's a good one. Alright, well, Have them get through
that
that.
job you asked for, Commander.
Command center. Well, I might as well show you probably where I am on the map first. Where is it? In here. Feel free to ask questions if you've never seen the RogueTech interface. It shouldn't be too foreign to you, but like there are some changes. Here we are in this Free Worlds League Canopus kind of battleground, along with some Capellans down here. Thurrock is under attack by the locals. This one's under attack by Merrick. So we're between Merrick, Canopus. This was a planetary government. That one's a planetary government. This one's just abandoned. So yeah, we're looking here, Free Worlds League. So they're all fighting each other for control of that area. But we're hanging out here on Claybrook. Because, Now, what's this one at? This one's a 2 challenge, that one's a 3 challenge, that one's a 3 challenge. Yeah, most of these are way higher intensity than I can pull off. All these, like, border zones that are being currently fucking fought over. Which is why I'm trying to flip Claybrook. Did they have to make up a map for this, or is the map for BattleTech this well mapped out with info? This is their custom galaxy map. They made this. It goes all the way up into clan space, like well into it. Like here's the clan home worlds, here's the Pentagon worlds. It goes all the way out, like into some of the like jump routes that are from like some of the weird fucking books. Like all the way out to here. Like here's your inner sphere. And you can go like to the middle of fucking nowhere for some reason. It's like anything that they've ever talked about ever exists. So I only fight for cat girls. So, if it's not sexual, I'm not interested. So right now I'm just trying to like fuck up Claybrook, but at the same time, Canopian Reach hasn't reached here yet, and this was like one of the only areas that's low enough difficulty where I am to really for my group to function as well. So we're just kind of looking here. We have a battle, and we have a defend base. We'll do the defend base. Critical, garrison, hold off. Yeah. It's a desert, which might help us because we've got a lot of really cool running mechs. Go for the salvage, because why wouldn't I? Yeah, the traveler map is very, yeah. So, we have our people. I have a text avatar because I liked the voice pack he did. We have Roguebot 1, which is just like something that they put in there. It's from the crew. Then we have one of the Kickstarters is Warbore, and then we have somebody, Hellion. It's a Ronin. I think that represents another crew member. Gremlin's a Ronin. Rafer's a Ronin. So we're going to deploy the Prowler, the Fashi, and these guys. There's a few good ones in here, yeah. Black Hammer, what up? How you doing? Yeah, right now the name of the game is number 1, money and parts and more mechs. And then number 2, help cat girls. That's pretty much it. And then Steiner and Davion as well, because I don't like everybody else. And occasionally we'll help Clan Uwu Good Boy when we eventually find them. We will not help Clan Screechbird, Green Screechbird, and we will not help. Yeah, this is a solid set of priorities. Yeah, we'll help Clan Fuzzy Spirit, Mammal, Ghost Bear. The quest for cat girls. I bet it is. I bet it is already somewhere in the depths of Steam. We'll see how quick this loads. It shouldn't be too bad. It's going to be stuttery at first. Just, it'll be a bear with it kind of thing. Because eventually it'll get better. It'll improve. We don't go to the weird part of Steam? Yeah, really. Let your other friends do that. I will say that AI can be somewhat relentless in targeting your buildings if you don't, like, really motivate them to shoot you first. What up, Skink? It is Battletech time. We're going to be doing some of that Battletech. I haven't revisited Battletech with everybody in a while, so...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, I
All
wish.
systems nominal.
I wish I had one too. We'll see if we can even put together a new mech before this ends.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Multiple incoming hostiles and local government chatter. Yeah. They set them up and they are offline. Amazing. Alright. So now it's like, okay, where's the enemy? 10 rounds. Gotta have... We have 8 buildings and 4 have to survive. Where's the Vanguard? Their Vanguard's right here. Now, it says that I can drop my units along this road, so I'm gonna. Where's my button here? Oh, deploy is forbidden there. Let's get these guys all down here. There's the Prowler, and there's the Fashi. There. You're gonna hear that annoying chopper noise pretty much all the time. Until I shoot it, at least. That is a tag chopper, I guess.
Yes, Commander.
He doesn't do much. Our blackjack's just gonna come around the side here and get ready to
On
shoot.
the move. Full speed.
Yeah, we'll rename people who get the name in game. We'll put them in. I have the animations and stuff set to be like top down, incredibly fast. Because otherwise this gets bogged down a lot in like the animations and the movement and everything.
Let's make some bad decisions.
So like you're gonna see stuff
at
move
high speed.
pretty quick, especially if I like smack the space bar, as I am wont to do. Oh god, 2 of you already. Okay. Well, we'll take care of that when we get to get out of here. You can't really shoot on the first turn because you don't have any sensors or anything. So it's really just a positioning turn. We're gonna put Ray for our battle armor. We're gonna have him mount up inside the Fashi, or the Prowler, I mean, because it has a battle armor compartment. Like it has a APC compartment, and we can just do that. So we gotta get close enough for this guy to stomp on something.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, rogue bot. Puppy with a helmet. Left alt is the key, Yak Herd, and welcome. Welcome to our chat.
Yeah?
And I find that gets around a lot of the, like, problems of, oh, you accidentally stuck somebody in the wrong spot. Oopsie doodle.
I'm listening.
Suppose I have them all come up here. They just have to make it to this escort zone, and I'll get turrets, which will be nice. Their chopper's gonna go first and do approximately nothing. Unless he's got a bomb, then he'll hurt me immensely. Ah, he had mines. That he shot at a building. And he missed with the barrage. Got it. So that vehicle just drove into me, which it's going to regret immensely. Yeah, MRM5s, Pirate, LRM15 Pirate. Like I said, he just rammed into me.
I'm on the clock. What
He
do you
made
want?
my line holder hurt,
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
which means we're just going to not move him, which actually I don't want to
Commander.
have him go yet, probably. Let's see here. That's that sprint. I don't like that thing because it keeps getting first turn. I don't like that. So we'll go up here and take that
No
shot.
problem. On my way.
Yeah. The building will definitely think twice before moving. He had quad missile, bomb mines, and a tag barrage, and they're all gone now. But whatever.
Acknowledged.
There we go.
Enemy down.
It's certainly not as pretty as BTA. I'll tell you that right now. It doesn't look as good. It doesn't run as smooth. It's got more variety.
All right, let's get down to it.
It really does, which is kind of the point. We'll blow him up. Actually, no, we'll blow him up because better shot. Ta-da!
I'm legally obligated to inform you on paper.
Ready for orders.
Alright, who can we DFA? Because obviously that's what needs to happen now. Oh boy. Okay. 74% chance. Go, Hunchy.
Losing armor.
It appears to have worked. Yeah, we stepped on his face.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Now, bright side, this battle armor is in this thing, but they can just shoot outside of it. Like there's gun ports on the Prowler,
Got it.
so they're just gonna shoot it.
Yeah?
And the Prowler can just stand here. Actually, the Prowler shouldn't stand here. It should go get rid of this guy before he can do something that I won't like hurt me.
Affirmative. This is everything I got.
And missed almost every shot. But
Commander.
that's fine. Can you go, like, kick him, please? Wait, what? Oh. She can't reach him. We'll stand here. We probably won't
Heading
shoot
out.
ourselves.
Mhm.
Keyword, probably.
Here we go.
Yeah, we hit once. It's a harasser of some sort. It's the 2811, the SRMs. It's gonna move around and shoot a bunch of SRMs at me and make me sad about it. Oh no, it just ran into me again.
Now who's down for
It exploded itself,
that one hit me right in the feels.
but
No,
also
I
hurt.
couldn't see blood. They actually hit me.
Okay, so I have fallen over
What can I do for you?
horribly.
Sounds smart.
So there, now we have help.
Right here. Mhm.
So in our infinite wisdom, we've gotten run over by 2 enemy vehicles in mechs. They just drive into you. It is kind of funny though, for real.
Roger that.
Because they'll just be like, bonsai!
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Oh, goddamn, you explode. I'm not going to get the first turn, am I? Nope, he gets to go because he hasn't gone yet. I hate this thing. Yeah. They love to bumper car. I mean, they're also, usually they're relatively easy to kill, but these ones, I just couldn't quite get to the,
Got something
punching
you want
them in the cockpit in time. Or the driver's seat, I guess.
done? Confirmed.
Yeah, we'll just full send. There we go.
Hostile removed.
There. Now everybody can, like, stand back up and try not to bleed everywhere. Hey, Pistol. Welcome back.
Okay, second time's the chance.
So he's not bleeding, at least. But he does have a broken arm. Which isn't great. So we're just going to make our way back toward the
Alright,
base.
let's get down to it.
Yeah.
Because enemies' secondary
Hauling ass.
lances haven't come in yet.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Double time.
Oh yeah, they just pulled in that barrage as well. Change to active ECM. We'll have him stroll casually forth.
Alright, let's get down to it.
Yeah, no Strahd. It's going to be every other week now. So this is their off week and they'll be on next week apparently. So I have been informed.
Roger.
Oh no, we don't want the mask on. So yeah, we'll just kind of keep scooting everybody forward. Get them back on the roads. They can move better. That thing got partially bombed.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
So now there's a bunch of things moving behind the base. Two lances. Let's see here. They've got a Bradford, an Arctic Wolf. How the fuck did the locals get an Arctic Wolf? What? So locals can just get like random gear from the appropriate timeline, and this is like
Right
FedCom
here.
level area. So, but I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh,
What's up,
okay. So that's unique. Locals get the most random shit. Sometimes they have like nothing and they have like pirate tech. Sometimes they have like Captain
Roger.
Insano clan mechs that they've just acquired. Skink, I am so far from an assault mech. Like, you
Commander.
can bug me all you want. It's gonna take a few months. I'd do it if I ever found one. We're just gonna go
I hear
around
ya.
this side with these guys.
Good for now. Cooling down a
We'll
bit.
loop around this way and try to fight that lance and hope that our allies, these turrets and stuff, can like poo-poo on this Centurion. A Centurion and a Stiletto aren't a big deal, and I think that's like the crap Centurion. No, it's not. Never mind. Clint, Centurion, Spider. Yeah, there's nothing really like super good over there at least, though. It's this stuff that's like nasty. He fired something. It missed.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'd had a Thunderbolt. That would be weird.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Yeah, it gets crazy. It's the thought that counts, for real. when an assault mech exists in my game, you can have dibs.
Good to go. Going full throttle.
Excuse me. Yeah, and some of those animations are stuttery like that. You are seeing the same thing I'm seeing. And those ones were smooth, but
I'm listening.
some of them aren't that great. It's usually just a caching issue. Like,
Yeah.
cache plus me sliding around the screen while it's trying to load things, plus I
Roger
had this
that.
turned up to like quadruple speed for everything. Somebody got shot at. Wasn't me. Oh, that LRM shot at one of them. I like the Warhammer. I don't like the Centurion very much. It's a good like soldier mech, but I don't like it. Yeah, there you're fucking them up. Way to go, turrets. Way to go. What does he have that moves at 21? Ah, that. Is that a pair? Sons of bitches. It's a two-man squad. Huh.
Waiting
Interesting.
on you, Commander.
We're gonna reserve that. Is that it, Yak Herd? No, I can try and change that. There. By that logic, that would fix it.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, I have it all turned up to go like incredibly fast because I don't have time for it to go at its normal pace usually. I'm like, no, go faster. We'll see if they move my way. Well, let's see how it does. He's trying to shoot something.
What can I do for you?
You need to keep reserving because you're sitting inside an APC. They're shooting buildings. That Phoenix Hawk's
Right here.
disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get close enough to start direct firing any of these? I don't really want to expose a light scout mech to all of that from there. I'll just move her in like this. Actually, we won't even use the sprint. We'll just use some indirect fire and hope that we get a good shot. Who is somewhat hittable? Yeah, that's it. It's the downgraded one, Centurion. But that is just missiles. That is all missiles, and that's disgusting, and I hate it. Huh. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, Grim.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, we gotta start swinging back in so we can actually fight.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Ready for orders.
Ah, he can actually take a shot
Understood.
from there.
Moving
Is it
fast.
a good shot? No, but it's a shot. He whiffed.
That didn't hit.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see here. We'll move him to there.
Run, don't shoot. Got it.
That's a damaged LRM. That's his best shot.
Roger that.
Yeah, a couple pings in there. Yeah, I use the combat log because I don't like floaties. I don't really like to look. I can usually tell just by, like,
I'm listening.
Mark 1 eyeball what's going on, and if I can't, then I go look at it.
Yep.
Yeah, it does have a Thunderbolt 15. Oh yeah, those are all clan SRMs. Ugly. Make him dead, make him dead.
Lock in target.
Oh, we're sandpapering that left side.
I hear ya. Resting my mech.
Yeah, kill it with fire. I heard him blow something up. Ah, but then they blew him up back. These base LRMs are doing work. These stilettos are gonna move.
Yeah.
Alright, Hellion. Time to earn your paycheck. Sprinty mode. Sprinty mode engaged. Try not to die. Oh boy. Grenades, tandem rockets. Oh, we're even going to try to hot load these. Say a prayer.
Take this.
That was the grenade.
I think I just hit on something special. My flamer's empty.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not facing us. Ha! You're in range of my laser AMS, bitch.
I can't take much more of this.
You'll be fine.
Standing by.
Yeah, that's Lance coverage. Off, solo, Lance. Now we're just going to have him come into here, and we might be able to get him before this ends. We'll fire more tandems, just all the rockets. Oh, there's an arm gone.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
He's having a bad day.
Scored a critical hit.
Ha! I remember doing that, Chaplain. I would play those Battlefront 2, the local, like the local forces maps, all the fucking time. I loved them. We're taking this thing apart. We're taking this clan mech to task. This thing's gonna die.
Firing. Full tilt.
This is why I have a zillion bolt-on rockets,
Reporting. I'm out of
because
SRS.
now he has ejected, and that's a perfectly halfway put together still Arctic Wolf sitting there for us. You know what, as long as they're shooting buildings and not me, I'm pretty happy about it. These guys are trying to play bumper cars with the stilettos. Well, we're not dead yet, Gilly.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Oh, hiccups. Him, we really just need to get him in
Let's
here
make some bad
so that they can start
decisions
fighting
at
the rest of
high
this.
speed.
That Phoenix Hawk's not shooting at us, and I'm very, very worried as to
Waiting
why.
on you, Commander.
Like, why aren't you shooting me?
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Oh yeah, no, Ewoks eat people. Hashtag facts. Base LRM is just wrecking face over there.
Commander.
Commander. Yeah. Absolutely, Gilly. So he's got an ER large laser and 2 medium diverse optics. That's not great. I don't think he could hit the hitman though. Like literally, I don't think he could strike, so he just didn't shoot. Yeah, we'll take that.
Here you go.
That's a good little strike on that. I don't have Infernos. He does. Our guy does. Yeah, you're seeing a rather young playthrough. Like, this is pretty pretty early on. That's going on over here somewhere.
Give them everything you've got.
Yeah, you get movement heat, punchy heat. Like the enemies got infernos, the allies have infernos.
Yeah?
So like heat's coming from everywhere right now. And we broke our fucking missile launcher. Great. Hooray! Can't wait to fix that.
Hightailing it. Yes, I am.
Hot loading is like incredibly risky, and you can do it, but you will probably break your mech doing it. And thusly, I have.
Pull the trigger. Mm-hmm.
Need that Surson to die.
SRMs are gone.
Yeah, well, you don't have SRMs. It's a tandem rocket launcher. You missed. Hot loading is where the missile is active, like the thruster's active immediately in the tube, and it's a bit of a bad doo-doo if said missile hits the inside of the tube. So it breaks your launcher. Yes, Brian Blessed, welcome. So basically she went like moving and shooting and like using the missile launcher while I had it hot loaded, and it makes it so that the missile can hit anything in front of it because it's already got the thruster on. You don't have a minimum range. And in doing so, we've managed to shoot ourselves in our own missile tube, is what happened.
On my way.
NBD, you know. We're going to try to take this Saracen out. And we did.
Show them what you got.
He exploded. Yeah, no problem. Well, like,
Good to go.
when it normally shoots, it just kind of like thunks it out, and then the thruster starts outside the tube, and I believe that's the impetus for them having like a minimum range, or at least partially the impetus for them having a minimum range.
Acknowledged.
And when you don't have that, it's like, sure, you don't have a minimum range, but you can actually shoot yourself in the parts. So we're actually just going to fire the lasers here.
Target confirmed.
And miss, but still.
Right. Who's next?
So that Phoenix Hawk is now going to be our
listening.
problem. Our next most bigliest problem, Phoenix Hawk.
Firing at him.
I mean, some people eat Ewoks, some people get eaten by Ewoks. What's the difference?
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Oh, Hell Hydrate. All I know is that CocainumTech here is going to try and shoot this guy. And if he can't, he's going to try and shoot somebody else. Looks like he's going to mostly miss everybody, so we'll just kind of give him fucking yeet.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Very few of those hit. Very, very few.
What can I do for you?
Well, you can
Waiting on
you can
you,
just
Commander.
brace. You can hide in there. Power armor. You can sit inside that tank. I have no idea, Samurai. I'm not well versed on my Ewok lore, to be perfectly honest.
who's dumb for having all the armor?
Excuse me. I feel like Stormtrooper would be a very stringy meat. Oh man, they are just wrecking. All these LRM turrets that the base has are just murdering. That Clint got up on there and started shooting without moving and just got fucking murdered. That's amazing. And this stiletto is gonna sit here and continue to get pounded by these guys, I bet. They're just dancing over there.
Receiving you.
Alright, this thing moved up, which is excellent, because it means I can walk up to real close
Affirmative.
and hopefully shoot him in the chest.
Copy that. Hell yeah.
Well, that was a number of hits more than 0, so we'll take
I'm
it.
out of SRM.
They're rockets,
Stand
not
by.
SRMs, damn it. Can you punch him? Can you kick him? Can you kick puncher him? Fuck it, full send.
I copy.
Kick him right in the dick. Hey, that's an arm that we kicked off, don't ask. And now the guns fire.
Using everything you got. Critical hit, Commander.
Spider, one of the world's worst bug mechs. Base king this, hand eggplant. Yeah, exactly. I like the Clint as well, to be honest. Oh boy. Do I have anything that can currently jump jet? I don't think I do. It'll be this hunchback again. If we get another turn and another target, I will make the hunchback be in great amounts of pain just for you.
Here you go.
I hear ya.
We're gonna have these guys reserve.
Holding
Everybody
action,
loves their
Commander.
DFA. Why do I allow that to be enabled, damn it? Are you shooting at me? You son of a bitch.
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
Commander.
God, I hate that accent. Commander. Yeah, well, into his side you go.
Here we go.
Just breaking more parts than him, I guess. So he runs away and is just like, stop it, please. I don't think he can even shoot. Yeah, he was overheated. He lost probably that big laser.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, really. Stands directly on the place that they set up for live fire target practice, and everyone's like, oh boy! Man, we'll have him come and finish this off. That right side is getting peppered, so we're
Let's
gonna
make
not
some
point
bad
that at anybody.
decisions at high speed.
Also, his aim is like twisted because he's got a fucking broken arm now. So it's not great, but... Accuracy by volume helps. I am really glad that Thunderbolt missile missed.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
What can I do for you?
You can get out, and you can start hippity hoppiting toward that Phoenix Hawk. You can shoot him with some
No
lasers.
sweat.
Oh, you actually hit him. Good job, guys. Dairy Queen's on me tonight. Hepborf, Chas. Everybody say Hepborf. It's the digs day of Chas. As our units continue to just play bumper cars with the enemy. That one, they still haven't learned to get off the fucking firing range. That was a machine gun right there. Yeah, these things have a lot of missiles, guys. You should not stand there. Oh, look, more. They all missed, but there were more.
Hell yeah.
Are these things trying to blow up a turret or something? Oh, look, they went to fight a large laser turret. How quaint.
Receiving you.
Alright, what's 13 and 9? Well... Oh, wait. That's right. DFA. God damn it. Whee!
Engaging jump jets. Let's go.
Well, somebody got hurt. Did you lose a leg yet? No, thank Christ. Did he lose parts yet? No. I think we hurt his leg.
Orders.
Alright. Please walk up in here and shoot this man in the chest or side or something. Just don't
Roger
miss.
that.
You'll hit your own units. Let's see who we shoot in the back on our team.
Firing on target.
Nobody, it would appear. Lucky.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I want you to make that fucking Bradford stop
Let's
shooting
make
at
some
you.
bad decisions at high speed.
Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Be more of the not hot. That'll do.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
That thing's got so much armor. And now it gets to go. Yeah, it had 135 armor up in there. Oop, wrong button. Hey, they didn't move it first.
Yeah,
Potentially happy day.
I got it. Don't think, don't shoot, just run.
I cannot pass up a 99%. Oh god, that spider's dying. I can't pass that up.
Firing everything.
I think I hit something
Took
important.
him down.
Ow! He tried to shoot my power armor. Son of a bitch. What? Yeah. Every time I see DFA,
Right
I'm like,
here.
And just, you know what? Just shoot it in the face.
Full speed sounds good.
Get up there, acquire face. Close enough. That's like two shots. There you go.
I hear ya.
You know what? Battle armor mine dispensers. Fuck everything in this grid square. Because that's what happens. Is it's
All
everywhere.
under short-range missiles, Commander.
It's okay, damage is light.
It's just mines. Oh cool, the turrets are helping me now. Well, except for the ones that are killing that Centurion. Yeah, he died. He died really bad. Well, I guess I didn't need that minefield after all. Oops.
Oh, it's on now.
Round 12. Fight! That stiletto is so quick and bad at its job. Oh no, we lost an APC from some people in it that we don't care about. He was a day away from retirement. Yeah, you, Mr. Very Bad Leg. Stanky Leg, get over here. Tempting, but Centurion. Bye-bye. No, not bye-bye. He's got too much armor, but this'll hurt.
Confirm. It's go time.
And it did, in fact.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh god, the spider. It shot a medium laser out of its one
What's up,
remaining, like, fucking piece. Hey, you go over there. You can shoot it. Let's see if you can kill it. Why the fuck not?
Locked on. Oh, it's
What?
on now.
You blew off an arm. Maybe he'll
Solid
eject.
connection on that one.
Nope, he'll just stand there and keep getting shot in the face. Oh, his guns were jammed. And he's just like overheated. He's like, I can't even move.
Commander,
Speaking of can't even move,
I'm listening.
so there's one thing you can do. Careful maneuvers. And you won't trigger mines.
Yep.
And it's really nice.
Firing at him.
So you can navigate a minefield with the careful maneuvers. You can move like, it's like you move at 1/10 of your
Commander.
speed. So it's not good. But if you don't have jump jets to get through a minefield,
Taking the high
it's
road.
nice.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Let's go with the ER and just lay into it. Oh, well, we got a kill on somebody who was our friend
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
before we
Right
killed them.
here. Mm-hmm.
Oops. Shouldn't have stood so close to him like that. Eh.
Mm-hmm.
Pick dumb idiot. Yeah, oh yeah. Fucking
Lock
pepper
in
him.
target.
Bye-bye.
We take it to him.
I cannot
I
wait for
got
all
it.
these LRM turrets to target that one motherfucking thing. Yeah, there they go. Eject, 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 eject. Wait, oh, it's a primitive. It doesn't have a yeet seat. I say, it can't eject. It can only die. He's gonna live. He's gonna live. Yeah, he lived. Hey, Euro. No. Yeah, one of them had Infernos.
Mission successful.
Mission successful. And only one damaged Tex. And a sleepy kitty. So we had our heat sink and coolant upkeeps, our ammo cost, and our drop costs. But then they paid us for destroying the third lance. They gave us a bonus for getting the APCs there. Hello, Night Owl, gifting to Euro. Euro of the Black Pants Legion. Congratulations on reacquiring your pants. Oh, we're about to find out, and I am petting him. Thank you. He's getting all the pets right now. He's actually opening his murder mittens because he's rolled over to give me his belly. But I know it's a trap, but I'm going to walk into this very soft, fuzzy trap. Oh, we actually got all buildings. That's nice. And no horrific damage. How broken is this? Quite broken. Then he's injured, which is fine. Oh, I can take 4 parts. Wow. That's really tempting. Literally, the Arctic Wolf is like one of my favorite mechs because missiles. I love missiles. Oh, it's so good. The Bradford's just a fucking beast. What was this? Has 1 large laser. Periphery upgrade. So I guess that does fit. The only weird one was that Arctic Wolf. Sorry, I had to cough. I kind of like that Sarsen as well for fielding vehicles. Now let's look at what they actually left for us. We got one of the clan medium lasers that came out of all that. There's a clan narc launcher. Those can be interesting, but not what we're looking for. There's some of the good stuff. Armor. Oh, these is just standard armor kits. Clan armor, never a bad thing. Not great. Oh, yeah, no, we're taking that. So he yeeted before his internals were gone. So we might find a clan dual heatsink kit as well. There's a clan double. Nope, looks like... Oh, yeah! Yeah! There they are. Ha! Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's so hot. Clan SRMs? Yeah, that was the jackpot right there. Boom, boom, boom. Now I go back up and look, and it's like, well, what else? Honestly, I know this isn't worth a lot, but like, in order to field it more appropriately, I might want to just take that. The Beagle probe's nice. We'll look through. These are really nice too, obviously. And they're really light. However, the utility presented by all that, I might drop the Beagle probe for Clan SRM6. Hey, Digiman. Oh, that's pretty tempting, to be honest. A 1-ton narc launcher is not a bad choice. Nor is a clan ER medium. I don't know, we'll see what we get here. We got an Arctic Wolf part, we got some parts. Parts are always nice. We're gonna sell the pirate shit, because this will kill me more likely than kill an enemy, it will kill me. Nice pickup there. A 40? I don't even know what... Can't even imagine what would use that. We'll sell the fuel cell engine and that spare heatsink there. These fusion engines are just cash. Incendiary alarms are nice. Yeah, I don't even think I can like afford to put those in anything, but when I remake like the next big mech that I'm able to make those are gonna go in. Like when I get my first heavy, that's gonna be the kind of shit we use. I bought loads of SRM ammo so far, I think. Like, and I don't have a lot of anything. Like I said, this is a rather new playthrough. Like it's, you know, pretty early in the how far along you can go. Oop, phone. All right. Excuse me. All right. I don't want it. 1,000 C bills. Whatever. I don't need AC5 ammo. If we do look at what I have in the mech bay, like,
Nice to see you
stop
down
over here
in
real
the
quick.
hole.
Oh, yeah, I need to refit this because I hot loaded like an idiot. Yeah, that's broken. Good thing I had some of those left over. Oh, well here, I'll look at ammo real quick. Like I don't have shit for ammo, but like I don't have a lot of ammo so far. You know, it's a limited yet functional amount of munitions. I love the Warhammer.
Logged and
Can't even buy one ammo in this probably.
Smart.
Receiving you.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Commander. I'm here. I'm listening.
Good to go. Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Oh god, okay. Hiring hall.
New mech warriors
Talk to me.
available.
Baron Harkonnen? Really?
Commander?
Alright, well I was able to get one person.
What's up, boss?
Here we go. Who did name in game last? I'm like afraid to alt tab, but we're gonna see if it works. Hidden boss. It looks like you were first. Hidden boss. Hidden boss. If you spend XP while a pilot, it messes them up and you have to pay to reset skills. I did not see that. I never usually do level up my pilots while they're hurt or fatigued because it doesn't represent their skills accurately anyway. So there's one of you. One of the many is present.
Orders.
What were your skills? Your service record? You're brave. That's it. Well, you're brave. We'll give you that. All right, Pistol. We'll get there. Hairflex, thank you for following us. Oh boy. Let's see here. We need the Hunchback and the Hitman and the Line Holder done. I know the timeline isn't right. It's because I have 2 running mech labs or mech bays with automation, so it doesn't represent properly on the timeline.
Upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
It gets a little goofed up. This is all like them attacking each other, like the other factions and stuff. Because they will organically kind of fight as you sit here and do whatever.
You down here, Commander?
We really want this, obviously. We want the Junkyard Leopard, because then we can drop additional things. Or we can work toward it. I've already fixed up the ship mostly. Like, I have the drive is repaired, I have the improved power conduits, I have the structural reinforcement and repairs, I have, you start with Alpha Pod. But I've got the training mod, I've got the automation, so that you get 100% efficiency on your second bay. Getting the bar is pretty nice for curbing a lot of things. And these just help your mech techs out. We'll get the bar, I think.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll
Company
get it
name,
done.
Black Pants Legion, emblem, friendly fire. Hit. Well, I'm glad you remembered now. Thank you, Hairflex. Welcome. I can take him. Which map? It's the solo map. I don't play the online map. I won't do it.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I'm here for the Stoppy Robots. Can't wait to see the DFA redeemed. You better start collecting DFA equipment early. Yeah, really. I don't know, Yak. The dynamic one, I don't remember. This is a carryover from another one. Night Owl, thank you for gifting. Samurai, forcing another DFA upon me. You got it. Let's get into another one then. Vorpal Gunslinger. Well, it looks like we're going to walk up on some locals and shoot them in the mouth. Some standard lance on lance badassery. And we're going to have to take Tex out. And we'll put, you know what? We'll put Hidden Boss into the line holder of all things. We'll even let him go to the line holder. Why not? What could possibly go wrong as Hidden Boss explodes? Yeah, the people want DFAs, they get DFAs, really. While this is loading, I'm going to use the bathroom. So I'm going to turn on the intermission screen. But it's just going to be loading in the background so I can use the bathroom. Dad of boy. God of war. Alright. Where is it going to let me deploy? I don't want to deploy over there. I want to deploy... Oh. We'll deploy the blackjack in the front, the hitman in the back, and the prowler and the armor can go there. NDL, is that a Stargate reference? Am I misremembering the names and stuff from that? Ah, hidden boss.
What can I do for you?
You can get inside this vehicle. You can wait there. Do they have a chopper? They have a Clint, a blackjack, and that may be all. Well then.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Oh yeah, yeah it is. I did know that. I just didn't make the brain connect. Rob brain move very slow. Smooth brain. Rob also found cold and flu Mucinex medicine. He's going to take a gratuitous amount of it right now. He is, just like Keith David.
Commander?
Well, you all want... Oh, look, they also brought a gun technical.
On my way.
Samurai, you wanted a DFA, and you'll get a DFA.
Yeah?
By God, you'll get one.
Hightailing it. Yes, I am. Right here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we'll turn that on active first.
Hauling ass.
Good cover. Good cover.
How's it going?
There we go. Sprint skis.
Double time. Let's go.
Is that a pirate one? Is this one all pirated? Yep. Yep. Is this the one that has the hat? Look at me. No, it doesn't have the hat, but...
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, Warbore. Actually, Hellion first.
Yeah?
Well, what do these BJs have? Rifles. Got it.
Affirmative.
Just explode him, please. Boom.
My flamer's empty.
Got something you want done?
Yeah, flamer, air quotes. She throws a bundle of kerosene at him.
Firing on target.
Oh, well, that hurt you a lot.
I think I hit something good.
I think you hit his arm until it came off. These rifles will hurt if they hit. Boltergeist. Wow, that thing can move. Okay. Rob likes bots. Yeah, the audio is a mix of like everything.
I hear
You
you.
probably did hear some of the older audios. Ugh, cold flu medicine. Ugh. Ow. It's my prowler. Come back, I have to DFA you.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, hidden boss, can you get the kill? Can you kill this? With all of this, let's see.
On it. One less target.
I'd say that counts.
Yeah.
Explodes, opens portal to hell. We shall count that, indeed. He jammed a medium. That other guy jammed a medium rifle. This guy. I'm gonna permanently jam it.
Firing everything.
I'm making it cease to exist.
I'm guessing you didn't like that, did ya?
Yes, Commander.
Alright, can you reach anybody yet? Not quite. We must move forth for more DFA potential.
On my way.
He's just got a light rifle, that's cute. Explode him.
Let's do this. I'm out of short-range missiles.
You want a neck named for you instead, pistol? Sure. That's easier than me trying to find pilots right
Waiting
now.
on you, Commander.
You already redeemed it, sure. Dropping shit. Yeah, we'll shoot this guy some more.
Here it comes.
And we missed. That's fine. This thing's gonna go. Yeah, of course it will. Oh no, he's got machine guns. And he tried to charge our armor. Well, he's gonna pay for that instead of shooting them and just driving at them. Yeah, that's what's left of that thing that hidden boss shot to death. He got a 14 and he's got a 9? Well, we're gonna have to change that.
Affirmative.
You, attempt to change that.
Here we go.
He's wounded.
Scored a critical hit.
He's tagged and he's wounded.
SRMs are gone.
They're tandem launchers, stop it. That is not far enough away for you to survive what is about to happen to you.
Good to go.
I don't even need you to sprint. Like, just wander on up here and proceed the fucking. Oh, he's in a radiation field or whatever. Well, let's not lob rockets in vicinity of power armor, please. That'll do, pig.
And that's the way we do it.
Move out. Move out to here. Do it. No balls. Do it. Those missed. Yeah, really. Alright.
Receiving you.
Gremlin, I choose you.
Roger that. Here goes.
Good to go. Roger that.
If you lob enough missiles at them, some are bound to
Need
hit.
something.
Alright, DFA. %56 chance to hit. $68 damage to the legs for us.
Going in feet first.
Oh, we hit him. Somewhere. We blew parts of him off. Ah, we cut off an arm with our foot. And took 68 armor damage or something like that.
I hear ya.
Something very close to that. As we march relentlessly in our power armor toward this blackjack. Also, let's make it so he can't run away now. Yeah!
This should be good.
How did you fire one of those behind you? How'd you fire so many of those behind you?
All out of short-range missiles, Commander.
It's 4th of July on Van Zandt! Yeah, it's good! Ow. Stop it. Alright, Roguebot gets to do it again because fucking... Who was it? NDL. Hit him again. He did it again. As our hunchback just prays to fall over. He's incredibly unstable, so he couldn't move very far. He stayed upright, but we kicked him in the back, in the leg, in the arm.
Ready for order.
Kind of all over, really. It's time to end this.
Roger. Target's taking a critical
It's a
hit.
periphery blackjack. It doesn't have that many parts to break.
I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot. Just run. Here you go.
Don't think, don't shoot, just run is like
Standing by.
BPL way of playing most shooters.
Confirmed.
Run, die. Run, die.
Acknowledged.
Ah, that was effective.
Score. Critical hit.
A mech so well made, even Hidden Boss
I'm
can pilot it.
listening.
It's always the 4th of July on Van Zandt. That's funny. How is
I
this
think I
thing...
hit.
I mean, I know he doesn't have... How many parts are you missing? Leg, torso, both arms? I mean, it doesn't have a yeet seat,
What can I do for you?
as previously stated. Can we just, like, leap onto him? How much minefield damage would this be? None? Okay, sure. Confirm.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Ha! They got on him.
Catch you next time.
Oh no, they didn't. They're just in his zone. Damn.
Receiving you.
I thought they mounted him. I was like, yes. And it was like, no. I'm like, damn it. Well, I guess get rid of what's left.
Affirmative.
Hey there.
Just swivel, swivel.
Tango down.
Oh, oh,
Getting
ow,
pretty hot in
ow,
this
ow,
hot pit
ow,
here.
ow, ow.
I'm starting to cook. My mech is overheating. Shutting down, my heat gauge is pegged.
Did he just fall over? He just moved and fell over.
Commander,
Also, these apparently explode for a lot of spiciness.
on my way.
It's not great. Everybody's very sad and very hot right now.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Lock in target. Oh, you're gonna get me now.
Oh, excuse
Yes,
me.
you are.
What's up, boss? Roger.
Man. Well, where else can we shoot?
I copy.
What say we take it to him?
I copy.
I forgot that the periphery mechs basically explode no matter what you do to them. Horrifically.
Reporting critical hit.
I hear ya.
You guys should get away.
Taking the high road. Gotcha.
There, we did it. They all exploded.
Mission successful.
We got the DFAs. Pistol, I'm gonna name the line holder after you because it's got 2 6-shooters in the right hand. It's a memory thing. If you have a lot of memory, your computer can probably do it. You know. And I mean, you can see, like, I'm not doing anything special that you aren't seeing, you know, to, like, make it run. Like, you're seeing it as it is. Boy, howdy, you guys really hate my legs. My leg! Oh. They want to take all the mech salvage and give me a bunch of other garbage. It's fine. It's all garbage. Like, all of this is garbage. Honestly, I'm just going to take a bunch of the armor and... Ooh, spiked fist. Good enough, really. I'm going to get almost everything. And then proceed to sell it. Gone. 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 Could you imagine selling, like, for 260 C-bills? Like a mech heatsink? And like an armor package? 130 C-bills and you're selling sensors off? Now we're going to keep Fisto. Because that's a rather fun fisting weapon. Ammo for a light rifle, bunch of LMG ammo, medium slugs and rifle ammo. You know, we might find a reason to use that. I should have taken these. They're worth more money, but whatever. They're beer fridge. That's funny. Now that's true. I did have to change the page file memory. I had to go in. There's a. You can look that up. It's like alter page file like memory. I don't remember where. I don't remember how. But if you change that, it helps a lot. Wow. Never thought I'd read that. He said through a flask of Mucinex. Yeah, it does. NDLV is right. He is correct. Alright, financial report incoming.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Morale discouraged despite the bar and like the success and the nobody dying. Ah, that hasn't reset though.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say
Let's
so.
get that hunchback ready.
I
There we
wrapped
go.
up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright. Let's rename this. There you go. That's for you, buddy. Let's see what else we got.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Let's see what's in the store. Lone Wolf, goddammit. Hey, ×3 bolt-on. Hello.
New weapon systems available.
And a bolt-on mortar that I won't use. Ha! Battle armor shotgun. Nice. That's nice, but expensive. +1 ranged accuracy up to as far as you can ever see anyone ever is pretty nice. It says it was 68 to that particular mech each time. They don't have a whole lot for me, unfortunately. One thing you can get, this will be interesting, we'll show this off. We'll purchase the map preview.
I'll get the crew moving.
You install terrain mapping sensors. Sorry. Let's see here. Fuzzy luggage. Famous storm. The Feckless yacht. Okay. think we'll take this. Hidden boss. It's almost as high as it can be. It's 110 out of like 120 in each leg. Now I know I've done that to you, Lone Wolf, where I've like popped into your stream for like 3 minutes, dropped a DFA, and then left. Here's the thing though. I have 80,000 goob, Lone Wolf. About 8 DFAs with your name on them. They're pretty good, Theobus. My body's RNG is bad, but, you know, the game not bad. Oh, man. CocainumRob is Cocainum. Ouch. Hey, especially BTA is a little bit friendlier to the DFA formula. I will say that. RogueTech's a little harder on the DFA giver than BTA is. Excuse me. The Cocainum. I don't find it to be very wonky, but I've been playing RogueTech for about 5 years, so I've seen it go through so many iterations from like... Man, I have just seen it change so much. I remember when it didn't have vehicles, you know, like... Huh, I love that one. I've seen that one before, but an ordnance technician at a dead sprint outranks everybody. I can feel my fever kicking back up, so I open my window.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Exactly, NDL. You have to find the stuff to use it, yeah.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, cool. So that's the evac site. I think this is where our friendlies will begin, so we're going to start here. We're close to. I do have it set so that I control all friendlies, I think. That's not the convoy. Is that all support mechs? Huh, I don't know.
On my
Maybe
way.
I accidentally disabled that, not sure.
Move order received.
Yep.
Oh. Mount something. Mount that friendly cyclone. Where are they going? You fools! Not just a steam.
Move order received.
Aye, aye.
Confirmed. Heading out. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they aren't moving because they think that this is still... Huh. That's funny. They were still counting
hear
the
ya.
battle armor as, like,
Here we go.
something to tie themselves to. I'm sure there's a TXT file in there that you could read, Indio. Oh, man.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There we go.
I'm listening.
Now they'll start to move the right way. I was really confused at first. I was like, why is that doing that? And then I was like, oh. Come on. There we go. Let's activate that one and move to there.
Move into position. Copy that.
Mm-hmm. I'm going.
I mean, I make no promises, but I'd wager that it can be found in such a fashion.
Confirmed.
I get you. On the move.
Excuse me.
Location confirmed.
More music. Yeah, that's fair.
On my way.
I just play Spotify a lot when I play
Sounds
this
smart.
normally.
Cooling.
Or I'll have a show on. BTA or Harebrained Schemes BattleTech, in general, just like whatever version of it you're playing, is one of those games that's really good for like
Location confirmed.
having something else in the background.
Locking in coordinates.
Roger that.
Good for
Now I
now.
just need them to
Cooling down a bit.
navigate down this frickin' mountain and get closer to me. What are you two doing? Did he just fall over? What? Well, we might end up redoing this. We'll see. If that just like glitched, I don't know, we might end up redoing it. I thought I had the thing on where you like manually tell them how to get around,
Affirmative.
but apparently not,
Affirmative.
I guess. I don't know.
Moving. Mm-hmm.
Either way, that pilot's gonna bleed out.
Affirmative.
Like, he's gonna be dead in a minute. I would not win, that's for sure. Oh, man. Cold's kicking my ass.
How's it going? Roger that.
Also, that Hunchback, if you hadn't realized, has like an incredibly up-toned
Roger.
engine. It moves a lot farther than it should.
Confirmed. I'm going.
I don't know how that guy fell over just like running around. I do know that he's probably bleeding out still.
On the move.
Moving out.
I will be a heathen and say I'm not a person who uses a lot of jump jets and
Location
mechs
confirmed.
because DACA over mobility is usually how I play. I know a lot of people are like, do not subscribe to that.
Moving out.
It's my foolish build design.
Coordinates received.
Lone Wolf, that is a well-established fact, though.
Affirmative.
Like, we all knew this.
Resting my
There
mech.
could be no other truth. Let's see here. How far up
What can I do for you?
can the gremlin get?
Roger that. Digging in. Heading out.
Oh, wait. We haven't even gotten the Merrick people yet. That's just like our support lance running around. That's why. I was like, what the fuck?
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
So one of them's just gonna die pretty soon. Is this when he just dies? Yeah, this guy's just gonna die now. So we went through so much blood loss after getting the collapsed along. Did it have damaged actuators? This whole time? It had damaged hip actuators, that was why. Both hips were damaged and it was sprinting around and then he was just like, eh.
Position confirmed.
I was like, what the fuck was going on with this? And it was a bad mech.
On the move.
God damn.
Moving. On my way.
It's not my guy, so it doesn't matter, Whacker. Like, whether he lives or dies is irrelevant.
Sounds smart.
I can't
Cooling.
force that ally to punch out. Yeah, he just died. He just bloop, bled out right there. Now, if it was one of my people, yes, he would live, potentially. Yeah, there they are. So we've got a Trident, a heavy-wheeled APC, a Prowler, and a Prowler. So we've got 3 Prowlers now.
Standing by. On my way.
Ah, enemies.
Position confirmed.
On my way.
Roger that.
Resting my mech.
They actually have to stay together somewhat. Aw, that's cute. Too Too bad I have laser AMS. Yeah, it was an escort, but I didn't realize
Receiving you.
that those guys were my help lance. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh, I still had to acquire these guys.
On it.
It's just been a minute since I've done one of those. Ooh, piece of candy. It's a lot of LRM-10 in your face. Pia. Oh, it's a quick sell. Discount Dan's Valkyrie. Why? What? Ow.
Warning. Armor low.
Oh, an upgraded enforcer.
Receiving you.
Well. Uh-oh.
I hear ya. Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Commander. Roger.
Let's see here. Who can you actually hit? This dumb asshole, apparently. With his limp dick mines and his quick sell LBX PPC.
Firing on target.
Yeah, you guys get up here and make this hurt less, damn it. That wheeled APC got shot pretty good. Yeah, it's a discount Dan item. Only $599, $9.99 from Discount Dan's Shit Emporium. Yeah, it sounds and looks like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you close the distance, make things sad.
Confirmed.
God, her inability to hit anything is just making me sad. At least she tagged him, that's good.
Commander.
Nah. We don't need an UAV. We'll be fine. Fingers crossed. Ooh, no, we don't want to do that.
Here we go.
We continue to pepper that thing to death.
Full throttle. Engaging target. Yeah, extra salvage, always nice. Full throttle. Engaging target.
As this guy just gets sandpapered to death.
Waiting for orders.
None of those hit.
Failed to connect.
Alright, he's gonna move a commando up. Right there. Ah, he didn't shoot. He's maneuvering. I don't know why. My allies still just hanging out like really far away. Like, I don't want anything to do
Full
with
speed,
that.
no target.
Do you see Jenkins? He already fucking bled out. Fuck this.
Engaging with target.
Whiff.
No joy.
Big stinky whiff. Aha! It broke itself running. How? No idea. But it did. Can't get that far away.
Full throttle. Full throttle.
That do how it be sometimes. An ultra? And a large laser? I think it's an ultra and a large laser.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go hard.
Firing everything.
What's up, boss?
Alright, well. We've got enough of these. We made him hurt.
Score! Critical hit. Waiting on you, Commander.
Dismount and proceed the fucking.
Taking the high road.
Good enough. Miss.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Let's turn that off.
Hightailing it. Yes, I am.
Yes, you is.
Firing at him.
That was a very standard commando until I started ripping pieces of it off.
Full throttle.
That'll do.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Enemy mech exploded. Because the voices are random and I don't bother to change them.
Full throttle.
That enforcer didn't move.
Need something, Chief? I copy. Have some of this.
Hey, I think we hit him. So this one will go somewhere down here. Yeah, there he is.
do for you?
They're all running away from the battle armor. They're like, no, 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 no.
Standing by.
I don't want him to go until I've cleared some of my other guys
Commander.
out of the line of fire, to be honest.
Heading out. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Yeah, that'll do.
Here you go. SRMs are gone.
Welcome to the chat, Rabber. And you are 100% correct. Especially because those ones have like really nasty boarding claws and will also fire their lasers into you once they board you. And it is awful.
Full throttle.
SRM time. Pew pew.
Engaging target.
Wow, 2 of those actually hit. That's amazing. Oh, he's got grenades that he's throwing and limpet mines. No, he's got limp dick mines.
Commander?
So help me, Lone Wolf, I will eventually make it close enough to something to step on it.
All an ass.
In the meantime, this enforcer's gonna get fucking missiles to the teeth.
Here comes the show. I'm out of SRMs.
It's because you never had SRMs. Yeah, laser bees? That's a Star League invention, alright. I don't like that planet. Release the laser bees. Ow.
Armor's about falling off right there.
Ow.
I hear ya. I leap. I soar.
Yeah, well, you know what? Just leap some battle on it. Fucking put mines where he is.
All weapons are go.
And I guess everywhere around him as well.
All out of short-range missiles, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Put mines everywhere that he is and in his area code. I gotta get something in that enforcer's face or it's gonna hurt.
Target locked. It's go time.
Full throttle.
Tagged him with
Rough
half of
target.
that. Nice.
Confirmed.
We're starting to really grind down that enforcer at
Yes,
least.
Commander. Copy that.
Yeah, Jenkins is like a placeholder for like a fake name, yes. Hey, there we go. More
All
sandpaper.
weapons committed.
Oh, those exploded.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, you wait.
I'll wait here for now.
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
Damage minimal.
Not good, not good.
Where'd you get hit? Oh. Oh no. That almost exploded.
Yeah,
I am aware there are flames on the
Yep.
way. Just walk into the water and pray, alright?
lock in target.
Hey there.
Yeah, that's that Ultra. Keeps absolutely hurting me.
Targeting for an health strike. Target's taking a critical hit.
Commander,
That's all turpentine.
confirmed. Lock in target.
Yay, make more parts of him disappear. Yes, support vehicles, go!
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Yeah. I feel bad for the EOD tech that has to dispose of everything in space Vietnam right now.
Full throttle.
That's good shots. I can't move that far away. That's not that many mines, but this thing's already damaged. Oh, it's too far.
Full throttle.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Yes, explode him. That seems like it was most of him.
Inflicted some... I'm out of SRMs.
Welcome back, kitty. Oxford. That was really
Waiting
funny.
on you, Commander.
Enemy. Enemy. Oh, funny. Alright, just
Time
get
to
closer.
fight. Tell me what to shoot.
It would help if you started by shooting it anywhere in general and not missing.
Ready for orders.
Does he still have parts? Technically. Why he hasn't smacked that
Full
yeet
speed,
seat
no
yet?
target.
No idea, but... Yeah, couldn't afford to let that UAC fire
Mech
again.
destroyed.
Oops, looks like I accidentally minefielded part of the route, so whoopsie doodle.
Full throttle. All weapons committed.
He's gonna try to get up. And that's how the fucking LBX PPC works.
Right here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Roger that. Pulling the trigger.
That could have been better. Hey,
I'm losing weapons, Commander.
what'd you blow up? Aw, you hurt this guy and made him lose a fucking laser. Ass.
Roger that.
As this guy continues to get murdered.
Standing by.
Oh god. Oh, he can't reach it. Oh damn, he can't reach it. Fuck. Well, ain't that just the worst? I guess we'll just have to shoot it instead. Wait, why can't he shoot it from anywhere? Oh, because it fucking
Good to
reset his
go.
weapons. I was like, what? Yeah, step in the mines.
On the move.
Ow. 6 damage in each leg.
Firing on target. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Can't reach the sweet spot. Gosh darn, whatever will we do? I may have minefielded the path. Just a tad.
Engaging target. Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
His
detected.
everything hurts. I would say, if he doesn't fucking jump out, I'm gonna be shocked.
I copy. I'm on my way.
Good to go. Here we go. What's up, boss?
Full throttle.
I guess they're going around this way now.
Full throttle.
Thank you, Frito. Have fun. Nice, Quinn. I like it.
Confirmed.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, get inside.
Moving out.
Oh. Apparently that's where a dropship's gonna
Coordinates
land.
received.
I copy.
Cooling.
Yay, we made it around my own minefield. With minimal damage. Yeah, you can PPC mines away. If I had a PPC, I would probably do that. Oh.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, the pathing. Sometimes it takes a minute for the pathing to, like, calculate. It can be a little wonky until it does.
Time to fly.
There we go. Time to get these assholes into the zone.
Hold this position, Commander. The package will be on its way soon.
Oh, that's the fucking Special Panther. It's a pirate refit that's, like, disgusting and awful. Hooray.
Location confirmed. Copy that.
Acknowledged.
Catch a ride. But what if we didn't expose that right side to an incredible amount of fire?
Confirmed.
Pistol. I don't know what that is, but it looks awful.
Good to go.
Looks awful and I hate it.
Copy that.
Ah, he has Shadow Man stuff.
That's a miss. Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Stabilizing.
Huh.
Engaging coolant system.
Pirate Panther flies in. I never noticed that this is the... Oh, resupply? I didn't even know what that was. Okay. Just find something to shoot. I'm sorry, the Thunder Griffin has what? Ah, ERPPC and a upgraded LRM-20. Got it. Well, I'm gonna lose a mech.
Engaging target.
Receiving you.
This thing needs to die. If you don't know what that is, it's because you've never played the stupidest levels of RogueTech, and you're about to find out why. Oh god, I still owe that man a fucking DFA. Oh, still not close enough, but this is where I'm gonna have to redeem it on these assholes. Oh, and it's gonna hurt my everything. Ken, that's funny.
I'm listening.
Yeah, get close enough for battle armor to do its battle armory job. That was a whole lot of missing, Mr. Whitworth.
Commander?
Mount that man.
Moving fast.
Oh.
Tell me what to shoot.
Yay, they did it. Now rip him apart.
Engaging target.
Location confirmed.
Hey there.
Shoot everything.
Confirmed.
Good job. Objective secured.
Excuse me. Yeah, hopefully our battle armor can vivisect before he just decides to stop, drop, and roll. God, this is like an expert lance. Oh, he just moved off into like
Yeah?
nowhere and was like, I'm invisible now.
Mm-hmm.
You get grenaded. Whatever you are. You ugly little piece of shit.
Guess I'll give it to him then. That there was a critical hit, that was. My flamer's empty.
Oh, I'm bleeding, Commander. I'm losing weapon systems.
Wait, did you shoot the battle armor that was on you?
Yes, Commander.
Question mark? This is for you, AK. Hang on.
Roger that. Standing by.
That thing's got enough armor to take that.
Waiting for orders.
Ready to get it on.
This is all for AK, what's about to happen here. I have no idea how he damaged my battle armor when it was on him. Oh, he was able to shake them off, that's how.
Waiting for orders.
Well, get away from there, guys.
Here we go.
Oh, we lost an entire unit of battle armor in the squad as well.
Roger that.
Then we shot ourselves in the butt.
Need
Alright, here's AK's redeem. Oh boy. it'll work, I guess. He's in range. Huh. It's like it's glitching, but I'm not sure why or how. It's weird. As we just give him a different DFA target, hopefully, maybe. Yeah, it won't let me do it. I guess he's like 1 pip out of range.
Ready for
If I
orders.
reselect him, will it work? That's all melee.
Commander? How's it going?
I guess it's not gonna let me.
Roger that. Feel the love. Reporting critical hit.
We will have to hurt him the old-fashioned way.
I copy. Moving. Firing at him. That was a critical hit.
Ready for orders. On it. Bad guy down.
That one's gone.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
They're gonna go toe-to-toe in a second here. Oh, he just tried to run past. Okay. He's got a disabled weapon, too. Alright.
It's okay. Damage is light.
Commander?
It's gotta be him. Ow, 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 ow!
Weapon done broke.
Well, stop it, for starters. What broke? Ah, a heat sink and the bolt-on rockets.
Commander?
Would you please run after something and redeem this stupid fucking DFA? God damn, they're all so far away. So that mountain's like all the way fuck up there.
Understood. Moving fast.
And he can't hit them.
Got it.
Fire the round, see if we're slapping with him. No, he's just not even close
Got
enough.
something you want
Like it
done?
doesn't matter. He's so far away I can't hit him. It's like this guy's over a hill, I can't hit him. As I come up here.
I copy.
Wow, blew up my own
We're
mech.
down a mech, Commander. Commander,
I blame AK and his need for a DFA,
got it.
because I wasn't allowed to just kill these people. I hope that person died. The only right thing to do if you fail is to kill yourself as well.
Commander. Firing at him.
Oh my god, and they're just hiding up here. It's so fucking annoying. It's not even a challenge, it's just annoying. This is when RogueTech falls apart like a wet paper bag. When the AI is like really obnoxious. And it's when BTA shines, because like BTA doesn't have as much just utterly broken garbage.
Good to go.
Can you please just get this DFA redeem out of my way? Oh my god.
Engaging jump jets.
Well, keep climbing.
Reporting. Critical hit.
It's just battle of the LRMs.
Waiting for
Yeah,
orders.
just stand there. I don't have time for
Resting
you.
my mech.
Congratulations, you have made this mountainside utterly devoid of all vegetation, but haven't managed to hit the Griffin.
Standing by. Move order received. Target acquired.
That's why I hate that Hitman, too, and why it's like one of the first things I want to replace, because it is truly a scout mech. Like, it is a paper bag.
Reporting.
It is a weak, shitty mech. You don't want to keep them around longer than you have to. It's cute because it's got all these like bells and whistles, but it is not a good functional mech.
Affirmative.
It's something that is best when you get rid of it as fast as
Lock
possible.
in target.
Yeah, they're just building a they're
Standing
just
by.
building a parking garage here afterward.
Move order received. I copy.
Oh, that one had an XL engine, and I still can't do the DFA redeem now
Target
because I blew
neutralized.
off the torso. Ah! He's missing most of his body. Please be in. Nope. Now he's moved up and in range with his little small laser. He fell over and
Commander?
I almost tried to say evacuated and ejected, and I almost said ejaculated.
Good for now.
Whatever. It's this hunchback and this
Barely
fucking
a hit,
griffin.
Commander.
That's all we're doing right now. This is the fight now. Just everybody
think I'll
just
flush some
sit
heat.
there, please. Rogue bot, please get to the enemy. For the love of God.
Roger that. Going to full throttle.
Orders? Confirmed.
Excuse me.
Receiving you. On my way.
Commander?
All of you just stay put. We have one job and it's to get a fucking DFA in.
Waiting for orders. Cooling.
Wendell, stop licking things that are formerly filled with food. Has been skeeted across the battlefield. Ow!
Yes, Commander.
Ow, that was my leg. That's where I keep my jump jets. Are you in jump jetting range? Cool, fucking counts.
Acknowledged. Hell yeah.
Did I actually hit him at a 17% chance? I guess so. Almost lost a leg.
Good to go.
There. It's been redeemed. War Thunder is depressing. I don't know why.
Reporting.
I play it sometimes too, but I only play it because
Waiting
Kess
for
plays
orders.
it. I'm gonna need you to use that vigilance command, friend. Now, please hit him in the dick. Wait, why can't you kick him? Alright. Go behind
Targeting
him
for physical attack.
and kick him. Now fucking shoot him with everything in your arsenal. That's right. Fuck you, Griffin.
Critical hit, Commander.
My least favorite mech of all time that isn't a bug mech. Griffin's just a bug mech in training. I fucking hate the Griffin. Oh, I hate him. I fucking hate the Griffin. Mech Warrior, tabletop, whatever, it doesn't matter. I just don't like the Griffin at all. I abhor the Griffin. It's just, to me, it's just boring, low utility. Like, I just can't, I don't like using them. It's not like a design thing, it's not like how they look. I just don't enjoy playing them. So therefore, no likey.
Heading out.
The only kill Warboar got this time is on his own fucking ally.
Orders. Move into position. Affirmative. Reporting. Internal damage.
Best luck.
Commander.
Alright. Please make him go away forever now. I specifically don't like that the Griffin is just like a long range only low, like it has very few weapons, it's long range only. I'm not really a big fan of jump jets in general. And like that's half of its shtick is jump jets.
Reporting. Negative damage. Scored a critical hit.
I just find it to be incredibly underwhelming. The Griffin, that is. It's like, to me, it's like 55 tons of why.
Waiting for orders.
I'm just like,
Good
why
for
do I
now.
need a PPC and an LRM, like, what's the standard one? LRM 10, LRM 15? And I'm like, that's it? Like, that's all you do? That's
Ready
my
for
feelings
orders.
on the Griffin. It's like, ugh. It's not even the best mech for its purpose. It's like
Moving to
hippity
position.
hoppity brawlery, but I just don't think it's good at any of it. There, he finally ejected. I like the Warhammer because I like the 2 PPCs and then like the
Mission
mix of
successful.
like I like things with like defense and depth for their range almost, where it's like I can hit you from like the outer brackets and then as you come in more and more of my weapons activate. Let's see if that friendly kill that we got on ourselves survived, I suppose. Well, we were able to save everybody. So we got bonuses. Let's see here. That hitman. Well, she's alive, for starters. 18 days injured. Oh man, it blew up everything, including the XL engine. If I was the commander, I'd just walk by every day and like every day in the fucking med lab, I'd just go in and punch Hellion in the face. Be like, you fucked up. Bam. The mech's alive. We salvaged the mech. There's all these parts out here. There's that LPX PPC. This thing's so fucking dumb. The Ultra EC10's nice. That would be really nice. There's good parts out here. Well, we're gonna need that. I ain't gonna look too perfect gyros in the gift or in the mouth. Like, get another gift horse in the mouth. Sorry. Get another heat sink kit. Still worth it, even though we're gonna have to. Oh, those are improved. Wow. Superchargers. They had a lot of good stuff out here. Oh nope, that's the parts from our mech. That's not good. Is that why there's a mask and all those really good parts out here? Because it's on the field now, and it's like, oh, well, would you like to see these never come back to you? Here. That's fun. We can take that. Whatever. We don't want fucking mines. We don't. Really need a rocket pack. Keep it. At this point, we're going to be working for anyone who will fucking pay us. Because now I'm going to have to field that stupid fucking Jenner. Which, I've talked about this before, I normally like the Jenner quite a bit, but like, oh, that thing is so underwhelming compared to the rest of my Lance. Hey, Square. Right. I like the catapult more than the archer, but that's just like I always liked the catapult because it was nostalgia. There's no reason that I like it other than nostalgia. Ah, great. Could not be recovered. That might sink this entire company, to be honest. Like, it may not even be worth it. Because that was, like, basically all we had. Ugh. How about all these little fucking parts of all of this shit? A ferret VTOL, a sprint VTOL, bunch of VTOLs, flea parts. I mean, I was doing, that was like a 1.5. It wasn't even hard. We had to sit there and try to find a DFA spot. And B, fucking our blackjack shooting our own hitman in the chest was pretty dumb. What's this thing even carry? It doesn't show me. SRM4s, medium laser. That's not really helpful either. Oh hi. Oh hi. It might be time to try to build this. Oh hi. Chameleon.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
How damaged is this? Wow. That's a bill. Well, let's see what we can do. Let's throw down for Clan XL, Clan. God, a million already. It's clan, 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 clan. 'Cause why not? We'll work our way down from there. Hi, Wendell. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What else we got? Hey, buddy. Well, that's almost 2 million C-bills and refits right now. Question is then what do you build it around? That is in front of the computer, and the one place I won't let you walk. Come here. That's fine. Well, weapons time. Ugh. What's this way? 4.5 ton bolt-on? Eh. God, we lost all that side equipment too. Fuck. Well, that's almost literally all the weight we have. What's this weigh? 13? Alright. Why the fuck not? And then just a smattering of every laser known to man. Skink. Yeah, I feel that. Ammo for the light Gauss. 16 shots? Alright. Doesn't cook off, so why the fuck not put it there? Yikes, that hit it hard. Hail hydrate. Where'd he go? Wendell, come back. You've been ordered to be petted. Hey, buddy. There. He's putting up with some pets. So we're pretty much building this around like a Gauss rifle and an ER large laser, and then a couple heavy lasers, and some medium lasers, and a Beagle probe, and a Guardian ECM. There's a whole fuckload of armor, I guess. It's got a tag unit, because, you know, why not? And let's see here. What else can I do that's just stupid? We'll reduce those armors a bit. We can reduce that armor some more. That heat efficiency is gonna hurt. If we alpha, it'll be 22 heat up. What does it mean jumping? There's no jump jets. I don't think we're gonna have to alpha very often with this. I mean, we can, it's just I won't necessarily, like I'll pair those and then everything else will go off when everybody gets close and I'll just like hold that back. You can stick the bolt-on rocket on, there's nothing else to put there really. I like chameleons too, I think they're fun mechs, they're really cool. They're very, to me at least, they're very versatile. Do I have ultralight ammo? I don't think it's the same. Maybe it is. I say I could like put a fucking rotary rifle in there and just get really dumb about it. Let's see. Clan XL there. That's 0 tons. What's this? Negative. That one doesn't reduce. I can just use the bigger one at that point. I don't need the slots, it looks like. Still gotta drop some weight off the top here. I mean, we could take the tag out. Square. That is correct. Hey, 10-month streak. Way to go, Wingless. Thank you for the resub. I'm not even that good about making sure I do my resub. I mean, it'll hit a lot harder than that Hitman ever did, that's for sure, this thing. I could take the laser out of the face. Now, what does that enable me to do? Let's put this thing back in beast mode. So we have full ton. That full ton is for punch time. Hooray! That's a lot of money!
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Now I gotta go into my battle armor too and be like, alright. Lost a couple weapons on the battlefield there when fucking Jenkins blew up. Oh yeah, the mine dispenser is integral to this. Forgot. Alright, well what do we have? .2. Well, it looks like this guy's getting a light rifle instead.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
More streaks than mine. Fuck you. It's funny though. For your information, I'm not wearing any underwear. Eat a dick. Alright, let's see.
Those upgrades you asked for
Terrain
are
mapping.
online, Commander.
So that's actually a thing we have now. And this one you get weather preview in your contract details. But that's like 4 million. Super expensive. The refit harness is nice and cheap. We'll
Roger
just
that,
take
Commander.
that when we
I'll
can.
get the crew moving.
We gotta get the Fashi back to spec. So that's good. These two are hurt. Oh well. Who's in the hiring hall? Anybody in the hiring hall? Nobody knew. Alright, well. We gotta get back out there. Just kind of give everybody a kick in the butt. Get back out there.
Commander?
First things first, let's try to upgrade some pilots.
Receiving you.
Don't know you.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We'll get closer to our special, which is this. Either get Warlord or Control Burst, and they're both really good. Especially for him, it'll be clustering rolls. Oh, I can sit up? Sure. I'm 5 people or so behind name and
Training
game.
complete.
Who am I? Who still needs theirs? I need Ace and Sphintus still require name in game. And I literally just don't have pilots to name because they're all Ronin except for Hidden Boss's guy, who has shockingly survived and contributed.
Standing by.
I don't want to have to pay
Training
him too
confirmed,
much more,
Commander.
so we'll just get him to 4s. Gremlin.
Reporting.
We're gonna give her Leadfoot, I think. Because she drives vehicles. That's what I make her do. Pretty much all the time. Then we're gonna give her... Escapist. Why the fuck not? And then just boop, boop, boop.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
There, Hidden Boss, you can be
Training
less
complete.
doo-doo. It's not that I'm broke, it's that there's just nobody to hire that is renameable. Oh, he's got so much XP. Fuck. Let's see here. This one also uses a bunch of clustering rolls, so we'll go with Bandit. Move one bar when Tactician. Yeah, that'll do.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Warboar.
What's up, boss?
That'll be nice. The minus stability damage could be nice for him. And then just give him better sensor rolls.
Mech warrior training complete.
I probably got like one more mission in me before, because I'm starting to get really tired. Like just fatigued in general. You want me to rename the mechs instead? I'll name mechs after people if that's okay for people's name in game, but I don't do that unless they say like, yeah, I'm cool with that. I try to honor the redeems as much as I can. These could be useful.
New weapon systems available.
What the fuck does this do? Huh. Remote sensor missile. Interesting. Oh god, we found a pulse laser. Not a whole lot else. This is like a really shitty planet, but it was the only one we could reach when I started this game. Excuse me.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Burn it to the ground. Tiny and brown streak. Kooky, there probably is. So you can actually see it tells you what map it's going to roll right there. Like ahead of time, obviously. Oh, Feckless Yacht. Base defense. Which we will start up in here and we'll have a lot of open space. And they will start here. Don't look we really have enough mechs to do anything about it, but this is how it works and I wanted to show you. So we'll go for this. We'll fight some locals. I will try to play until I can field the chameleon. I'll tell you that. I'll try to do that. Rafer's still out. Cocainus, my anus. Hidden boss, you can play the Jenner right now.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
I have new friend suggestions in Facebook. I don't know any of those people. Let's see here. I remember watching Johnny Bravo when I was younger. That Dexter's Lab right in my wheelhouse. This is the worst loading screen I've had so far for RogueTech. I'm not sure why. There we go. I hear my son having a literal conniption in the background.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
There we go. Wasn't too bad, that one.
Command interface initiated.
Let's see here. Local government chatter. Blow them up. Yes, yes, set up the base defense. Derp, 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 derp. Where are the Vanguard? There? Alright, well. We shoot them first. How far along here will it let me go? Okay. Let's drop everybody around that strip. There we go. I don't know who that's a picture of, but it's a weird picture and I don't like it. I don't know what a mite is. Oh, they're little boys. Hi, little boys. Little power army boys. Wow, they moved really far for... What the fuck? What are you? It's like a squad of fleas. It actually is the flea model. Okay.
What do you need?
I need you to never speak again. That voice. Oh, there's a gray death locust. That's a hero locust. There's a road runner. Is that a pair? Yeah, that's a pair. It's a squad. And a clint. A quick sell clint.
Yeah?
Yeah? I'm gonna tell you what. You ever anybody that sounds
Yep.
like that? Run. I'm gonna murder you. Meet me.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
What's up, Bob?
Roguebot. I'm gonna have to like play after just to try to get enough pilots to give everybody the name in game. So help me God, I will do it.
Yes,
Your redeems will not go unredeemed, I promise.
I copy.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
They've already got some interesting
I
tech
got
on
it.
the field. I'm
Don't
still a
think,
little salty
don't
about
shoot,
losing that
just
hitman.
run.
I didn't want to keep it, but just because I'm like, fuck! That was such a dumb way to let that thing go.
Affirmative.
That Jenner's gonna die. That Jenner's paper. Here we go. That locust is fast and it wants to eat ass. Is he gonna shoot? Nope. He is fucking booking it. They both are. They're like they're like objective or bust. I'm like, okay. Well, I guess I'll shoot you a whole bunch then.
Copy that.
That seems like an adequate shooting location. Oh boy, here I go killing him again. Yeah, I did the Ronin start, which you can set up where you get all Ronin mechs or Ronin pilots, because I always find those kind of interesting. Like, oh, who did they put in? Like, especially because the RogueTech crew puts in a bunch of people. So I didn't have any like unnamed pilots. When I began this, it was just a, ooh, Ralphie, hi, here's some of my rockets for your face. Thank you, Ralphie. Ralphie,
How's it going?
the most loving, he said, tentatively, Legionnaire. That's one word for it.
Position confirmed.
We can, in fact, shoot that Roadrunner. I do believe we will. Fire! Hey, that actually worked. Not like well, but
Ready
like good
for
enough.
orders. Roger that.
Not well, but we'll take it. Yeah, that'll do. That's gonna actually help a lot.
Firing on target.
We can cripple him at a distance.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Get him scared.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We'll move this guy up on the Roadrunner after we move that to active ECM. Where's the best shot? Can we do that? No, we're gonna hit our own blackjack. Guess we're not gonna get that shot. But we'll try to just launch everything that we've ever had in this mech at this locust. This is the pray to God the locust explodes moment. Most of the locusts exploded.
Well, who needed salvage
take it.
anyways?
Ha! Love you too, Ralphie. Thank you for the morale, AK. That thing is just like, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. He's just like, I do not
What do you
care.
need?
I am leaving.
Got it. Venting heat.
Chase him.
Mm-hmm. Firing everything.
That helps. Yeah, well, he ain't gonna make it much longer. One of them's already dead, almost. Because they fall apart pretty quick after you cut through that armor. Ow! Ow! That thing has 2 PVCs? Or those were light PVCs if they were only doing 30. Permanently hard AK ice. That's right, AK Lone Wolf of Alaska has permanently hard nipples. They stand at about 2 inches in length. Ow. Stop it.
It's okay. Damage is light.
Like diamonds. These things are adorable. I kind of love them. This thing is just not happy to be alive. It's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Ready for orders.
This thing needs to die.
Coordinates received.
Please shoot to death. We'll save that last salvo though.
Firing on target.
Was that streak PPCs from Quicksell? Light streak PPCs. Alrighty then. That's certainly a series of words. They're just running around like afraid to shoot at me, I guess.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, you know what? Hidden boss, get your ass up there and do the Lord's work.
Double time. Let's go. Roger that.
Why won't you explode?
On my way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Roger that.
See, that's why I keep some armor on the back of my
You know
units.
who's dumb for having all the armor?
I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but it did.
I'm
Which-
listening.
Not very consequential, at least.
I'm going.
Which is what we want from the situation of shooting ourselves in the butt, we want it to at least be pretty inconsequential. Let's see here. Yeah, well,
Here we go.
time to destroy some battle armors. Or at least rattle their cage.
Yeah?
Can you fire from there? On some peeps? You can. Good. Good. 18, 28, 16, 25. I'd rather they peck away at that battle armor more, to be honest. They're just gonna fire from the portholes.
Roger.
And miss.
Damn it.
Yeah. Quicksell offers a lot of
On the
just
clock. What do you want?
turbo broken weird shit that no one should ever want to field, but will they? Absolutely. You know what? Just fucking punch this guy, please. Right in his clan have an ass. Go, kick puncher. Kicks have the power of punches.
All right, let's get down to it.
Well, you whiffed on that.
Cream of the
Shoot the
crop will
guns.
Rise to the top. Sometimes failing is important. However, this will mostly be painful.
There we go. I say, shoot your fucking
Legally
pistol arm.
obligated to inform you on pay per kill.
He's about to try to streak. Ha! Nice. Thank you, Ralphie. Yeah. Yay, we have guns now. We have help guns. Help guns that really don't like Protomechs, apparently. Ugh. My body hurts. Those things are spending more time maneuvering than anything else, and I'm okay with it.
I copy.
You know what? Sure. Let's just take these shots, weaken it.
Engaging target.
Then maybe we can get the Jenna
What
around
do
to
you
finish
need?
it off. Reserve her until that thing moves into position.
Receiving you.
Hi, Cleo. All those Roadrunners have a bunch of clan tech. Be a shame if somebody took all that. Well, there's only one of them left,
Cool.
that's for sure.
Critical hit.
Or is there two and one of them's just super fucking injured? There's two and one of them's super fucking injured. Got it. Huh. They're like, ow, ow, ow. I'm administering pets at the moment as well. Reserve. Gunhilde. Well, again, good thing I have so much armor.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor? I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Ah, yes, the gremlin.
Location confirmed.
Location confirmed. Stop it.
This is everything I got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Do I hear a boy? Come here, you.
Computer.
Yeah, this is the computer. You going to bed? Grandma gonna put you to bed?
I got a computer on.
Yeah, the computer's on.
Watching.
You're watching? I love you.
Just show it.
It's the show? Yeah.
That,
Oh, thanks.
that Baba.
Little person bedtime. Thank you for cheering for him, Cookie.
That
Mwah.
Baba.
No.
I got Baba.
Yeah. Well, go cuddle Grandma, okay? Go to bed. Hey, can I have a kiss? Mwah. I love you. Bye, Liam. I got good night kisses from my boy. Alright. Who are we killing next? How old is he? He's 3. Well, he's not 3 till April. His clothes are size 5, though, because he's really big. As befitting a member of my family.
Alright, let's get down to it.
As befitting a me. Wow. Okay, well, you can't really do much right now.
Let's see if I'm sober
You
enough to line this up.
one weapon and you shot yourself in the ass.
Mostly missed me.
Mostly missed. Yeah, really. If I'm lucky, he'll be in a football or baseball, because I was better at those than basketball. And that means I could help him more.
Good to go.
Or cheerleading. I'd be fine with that. That'd be fun.
Copy that. Full speed.
Rename the gender to children's.
Here comes the show.
Hey, there goes the rest of him.
Hostile eliminated.
See you, Ken. Have a good one.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh. Excuse me.
Copy that. Negative damage.
Children, women, orphans. Oh wow, one of those turrets just put a hurt on some of those.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Ready to get it on.
Alright, Warbor. I'm gonna need you to hurt something. Oh god, they all came down with ovation pips. Fuck. That torso twist is gonna have to help us a bit. lot of power armor on the field right now. And Protomechs for that matter, obviously. What were those 40% we had? Those are our best shot. Oh, well. Alrighty then, I guess we'll just shoot this armor.
Affirmative.
This is a fucking clusterfuck. They're doing some shit over here. Fuck it. It's a locust. Today's orphan is tomorrow's med pilot. So says House Carita. Oh no. They fired a bunch of mortars. Well, they called in a bunch of mortars. Good thing I'm not standing on any of them.
Hey there. Copy
How about
that.
you guys just go and please finish these fucking things off? Close enough.
Take that. Commander?
We'll take it. I don't know what that is, but I know I don't like it.
I copy. Engaging target.
I face roll my alpha strike.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I just don't want these mites to ever move ever again. Why is that so
All right,
hard?
let's get down to it.
Also, this locust, make him cease. Cease what? To be. Some of this will hit,
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
and that was plenty.
Well,
Well,
I needed
not quite
salvage
plenty, but, you
anyways.
know, an amount that will be effective. Yeah, see, we got rid of an SRM too. That'll help. Yeah, they're doing some stuff over here. Whatever. Is that called the burrito? Hang on. Oh, the burrow. I was like, excuse me. What does this have? Light sniper turret? Oh, it's just got an AC too. Well, that's fine.
Commander.
I'm like, what is a light sniper turret? And it's like, it's exactly what it sounds like. Oh, okay.
Heading out. Mm-hmm.
Please explode this.
Take this. Mm-mm. I think I hit something special there.
Oh, hello, Wendell. Sometimes he jumps on the back of my chair and I can feel him before I hear him. Because he's so fucking big. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's a kitty headrest. There we go. No, please don't move. That feels really good. Stop. Sit. Lay down. There we go. God damn it, Ralphie. The pets are happening. pets
No
were
one's come
applied.
for having all the armor.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Shoot them. Man, all of these are still standing, which is amazing.
Take this.
All of those were still standing, which was amazing. Very few of those are left, which is expected. They're doing some shit on the other side of the field. Twisty kitty just rolling around in my arms right now. He's like, hi. You know what? This is a good seat. I like it when you lay on my chest. You're so cute. You can snuggle right here, and I love it. This one guy bleeding from every part of his body wanders away. I can assure you that something blew up. There's just a lot of fighting going on over here. Well, they brought a mongoose. Mongoose are cute.
Ready for orders.
Alright, what's still out here?
Yeah?
Alright, Gremlin. Let's see if you can do this. Get close enough for the battle
Yep.
armor to shoot that. And then you, instead, shoot literally anything else, please. $69, nice. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, ah. Okay, bye, kitty. No, I wanted him to shoot that, and I pressed the wrong button.
Firing at him.
Yeah, that helps.
All right.
Dead helps, yeah.
What fun.
Good
Alright,
to go.
Blackjack, you're out here. You can do some stuff.
Move order received.
Begin the shooting. Well, I don't really like large chem lasers. Those could be dangerous for my health. Because they're still large lasers. And those guys can't do a damn thing unless they climb on me, so...
Confirmed. Critical hit, Commander. I'm out of SRMs.
Receiving you. Good to go.
Alright, Rogue Bot, you owe somebody a DFA. Fuck. Alright, Hidden Boss.
Commander?
It's like this one's on you. Can you jump that far? No! Looks like you're gonna be running right up on him until you can then. Go kick this vehicle in the shin, I guess. And you missed. But that's okay.
That didn't hit?
We'll be docking your pay. That's fine.
Hey there.
If we want that DFA, we're gonna have to like scooch this guy back to something that can be DFA'd. I suppose. Weapons training only, yeah. Is that supposed to be a VTOL? It is. Oh man.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I want you to get a kill. Doesn't matter whom, doesn't matter how.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Preferably not our own team like last time. Guns off the field isn't supposed to apply to our own mechs. Try blowing him up.
One attitude adjustment coming right up.
Well, that was a good start at least. Yeah, I'd say that was pretty weakened. You got a fuckload of armor up the front there. Jesus. And on the turret. That is a VTOL, yeah. He's lobbing something in on us. Oh, Cocainum is a sleepy boy. These guys are just running into each other over here. Gun Hildy will try to shoot the mites in a moment.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Are you still getting shot by people? Stop it. Hey, turrets. Turrets are helpful.
Yep.
Shoot them. Please hit.
Confirmed.
God damn it. Yeah, you did. Quite badly. Those got machine gunned. Those proto-mechs take a lot of extra damage from that shit, too. Oh, that's gone. Yay! They succeeded where we failed.
Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are.
What? Why are you mad? You're fine. Oh, this thing's gonna go somewhere. You're gonna walk somewhere, and the Roadrunner's gonna walk somewhere. That Locust only has one machine gun, and that's all it's got. Oh, Hidden Boss is actually gonna get this chance to defay. That'll be our defay redeem. He'll probably kill himself, but whatever. That Roadrunner's just like, I'm in so much pain.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Please make it stop. Everything hurts.
Full speed sounds good. Mm-hmm.
Your full speed is not very good. You're rather slow. No wonder it's not shooting. It's lost all its weapons.
Here you go.
She's trying, okay? That mongoose is their only, like,
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
air quotes threat left, I believe. Especially because I'm about to make these guys wish they'd never gotten into this armor this morning.
Oh, now that's a satisfaction. Ah, I see why people enjoy it. I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
How's it
Alright,
going?
Hidden Boss. Can you do it at 44% with a torso open? Well, okay. Execute.
Mech Warriors, show them what you
He
got.
did it! It's good! Also, his leg is open. Also, he's bleeding, but it's fine. He did it. We're all very proud of you, Hidden Boss. Congratulations, Hidden Boss. You didn't fail me. You have, in fact, not failed several times over. I'm very proud of you. Dairy Queen and a piece of candy for you. I don't feel so good. My leg hurts. Look, I'll tell you what. You can take a nap on the whole shuttle ride back to the ship.
Targeting for an Alpha strike.
And then after that, you have to fix the damage to the leg.
I'm out of short-range missiles.
God damn it, Ralphie.
Commander?
Ralphie, there may not be enough targets. I don't know. If there's not, well, fuck you.
Heading out. Acknowledged.
Well, those were wide. Hidden boss, let me live! He's not close enough to DFA. It's gonna have to be the rogue bot. Light side. That's funny. I like that, Kooky. That's good. That's a good ass quote. These things are just driving into the enemy. Oh my. That laying down mongoose may be in DFA range.
Managing heat.
A lot of missiles to mess with. Well, never mind. That mongoose isn't doing anything anymore. Damn you, turrets! As this prowler drives up into another mech leg, and Major Pain falls over and loses a leg in the process. Thank you, AK. You're not wrong.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work. Alright, let's get down to it.
That Roadrunner's like, I just want to live. Because Hidden Boss is all the way over here. He is not about to DFA a damn thing, because there ain't a damn thing within 20 fucking miles. Keep your stick on the ice. Did you just mix a red-green reference with like a Letterkenny reference?
Yeah? What's up, boss?
Oh my. Oh my, is he... Is it within DFA range? No, it's not. However.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, we can't even do the resolve bump. Damn. Alright, well. Well, we're gonna move him up into here.
Move into position.
We're gonna let that thing try to run away. We're gonna shoot this locust, because he ain't gonna make it. Actually, maybe I shouldn't shoot the locust. You know what? Sure, why the hell not? He got, like, nothing left. Well, actually, that probably won't hit. I just blow it up.
Firing. Let's get this done.
There was something there once.
Got it. Got something you want done?
Yeah, shoot that Roadrunner if you can.
Engaging.
Nope.
No luck.
Commander.
Hey, there's some hits.
Yeah?
You. Shoot the thing that's next to you. Shoot the thing that's next to you. Oh, God. There we go.
Okay, I'm on it.
Good job. You hit it a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. A pet. One of you, get over here. Hey. That's a good boy. Always a good boy. There we go. Pets were redeemed. Hunchback may get its chance to do the DFAs. I am a man, and I can change if I have to, I guess. Well, that's another thing dead. I don't think we're going to get a chance. I don't know that we're going to be allowed to do so. There's like one enemy left on the field. And he's very sad.
My opening.
We'll try.
That'll do for now.
We'll see if he gets closer. If he
Holding
runs
for the
over
run
up in here. Charge the Yeet Brigade. Come on. Yes! All of you reserve.
Reserving action.
Well, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna need you to land on this guy. Go for it. Just fly like an eagle.
Yeah.
Well, you failed,
Failed to connect.
but you didn't fall over. And you actually didn't even hurt your legs. That's pretty amazing, actually.
Waiting for orders.
We DFA'd, and it went poorly.
Waiting for my opening.
And then they exploded. So it did work. Or what, rather, it didn't work, but we tried.
Successful.
Yeah, missed the target and ourselves, which is probably the best case scenario in some situations. So that's a success. We'll take that. We'll count that as a success. Ethan Hunt lurking. Thank you for lurking. Thank you all you lurkers who lurk. Lurk with us. I appreciate your lurkiness. Ah, 1,000,000 C-bills I see. And only one crippled Jenner. By crippled I mean slightly damaged. Do I need the quick sell Clint? No. So go ahead. Protomac. This is a quick sell ultralight mech. It's 4 10-ton light mechs. Oh, here's the light streak PPC from quick sell. and a Streak SRM4 from Quicksell. What up, schmoops? Hey, a clan cockpit. I'll actually probably fucking take that. Duracell, Duralast, Dura blah blah armor. Oh, that's interesting. Wow, that's really interesting, actually. That's really good. If I don't find anything better, that's actually really good. Quick sell, quick sell, quick sell. Recon sensors are actually nice. They had some decent stuff in here, to be honest. Most of it came from that hero, the hero locust. But hell, I'll take rangefinders and recon sensors and shit like that. Fuck yeah. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here that's like better that I'm not looking at. +1 gunnery isn't really that great compared to like the rest of this, because that's 30 millimeter or 30 meters and plus gunnery. Armored cockpit. I don't know that the cockpit really helps with the DFAs. The armored cowl. I guess it would help with the guts. You're right, but it's worth so very little. It's hard to be like, that's a good idea for me, especially because we might just like get it anyway. A lot of that other stuff's more rare. See, there it is. Cool. Sell off some engine cores. We'll keep the 200. Get rid of that. Get rid of these structure bits. Oh god, I think I only got 20 minutes. Because then there will be Weekend's End. Y'all ready for the Weekend's End? It should be on soon at least. Yes. Let me see. Where are we at? Yeah, weekend's end is up at 9:30, so I don't think I have time. I know I don't have time for another RogueTech mission. They take too long. They just take too long. But at least we got all the DFA redeems, like, through. Didn't hose anybody on those. I'll have
Kick
to
off your shoes.
go
Make
through and
yourself
add people's names in. That chameleon still has forever. Mech Bay. This Junner's the spiciest fucking mech I've ever seen. Fired all 4 lasers and almost died. Fuck it. I do not. I have hardly any mechs. I have hardly anything. This is like... This is pretty close to a new run, a fresh run, so... I guess, do I have like an absurd amount of endo? I do. I can pop that in and make this more effective, I suppose. Here, put on the headset. We're just gonna... Yeah, this is happening. See you, Kooky. Really not a whole lot else to be done in here. Shut up, Ralphie. God damn it, Ralphie.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Was that Diggs in there? Let's see. Love you too, Mom. Bye. Tell you what, Diggs. Are you gonna run tonight? I see Diggs in there now. How about I do a level with this chameleon out, and then we swap if you want. I can try doing that, or we can swap now. It's up to you. And that way I can give Ralphie his DFA.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
We'll give Ralphie that sweet, sweet DFA business.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
So let's literally get the crew moving so that we can do the thingy for Ralphie. Oh god, a million C-bills. Yeah, well, we're just gonna pay everybody so they get really happy. Which actually help this finish. High spirits and all that. That'll help. We'll eat some costs and a financial report.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah, I thought we were too, but we're fine. Diggs said that we can do another level. He's like, we're cool with it. So we're gonna do one more level. And we're gonna go right for that chameleon. We're gonna get that thing out here.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Come on, chameleon.
That work order
There.
you submitted is complete.
We don't have any new people with which to name stuff. We do have, some nice tandem sets.
New weapon systems available.
Oh god, a carried plasma rifle that is a 2 million? Jesus. That's expensive. Take all these though. Wait, double heat sinks in the unlimited capacity? Yeah, give me like 20 of those,
New
please.
equipment available.
Thanks. And some of this
New
incredibly
equipment
rare
available.
ammo. Fuck yeah. Alright. Time to go make some money back. Huh. Series of raids on Claybrook, aiming to weaken the defending forces or defend the planet. So we can raid for the locals, or we could defend for Merrick. We're going to do neither. Instead, we're going to attempt to assassinate somebody in a jungle. We're going to yoink that Jenner out. Well, she used to pilot the Hitman, but now she doesn't. So, she can sit there and do that. Hidden Boss, you're permanent part of the roster now.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Yeah, I've been going for a long time. How long have I've been going since 1. I've been going 8.5 hours. Yeah, after this one, I'm toast. I was toast an hour ago. But I want to at least... Hey! Thank you for the resub, agent. I want to at least do the chameleon that we built to replace that stupid fucking Hitman death. And then I'll go offline and you guys can chill down the weekend with good old Diggs and some power wash times, which is very relaxing. Hey, Fez. It wasn't before Silicon, and they had 250. So I think after a point, it just says it's unlimited, but like, technically not. But you know, I mean, I don't see a bunch of dual heat sinks and go like, oh, I'm not going to buy any of those. I mean, this does take place like after Helm Memory Core and like double heat sinks are being distributed and like produced. But it doesn't mean all these locations have them, so, you know. I'll probably play a little bit after I go off stream, just trying to find some pilots for people to like rename. Well, I might play some Atomic Hearts. Or, oh god, the enemy has a helicopter.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Now this is exotic, right?
Okay. There's the target unit. There's the support units. And the question becomes, where in this mess do you drop? It's like, well, if you drop on the low ground, they're just going to rain on you. But you can, because RogueTech lets you do this, you can drop like behind them. You can take that road up.
What can I do for you?
You can get inside of this prowler. Oh, come on now.
I hear ya.
There we go. So their support lances like VTOLs and shit. Got it.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I want you to not die.
Good to go.
Excuse me. Rob is in fact a sleepy puppy at this point.
Good to go.
I'm listening. I'm going.
What is that? Oh, a harasser.
Ready for orders.
So this thing should be interesting.
On the move. Full speed.
Oh, that's the hard shell crab. That's the hero crab. Fuck.
Orders.
Alright.
Moving to position.
Fire everything? Question mark.
Acknowledged.
These guys are gonna go now. Oh, they got a javelin. Some description that I don't... An LRM javelin. Okay. 5 hours of DFAs. Is that what I've been doing?
Waiting on you, Commander. Need something, Chief?
Is that what's happened today? It didn't feel like it until it felt like it. Blow him up.
I copy.
Please blow him up. Ah, they're Vespa.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I want you to blow him up. Pretty please. So much ordnance in the sky, it's a surprise that we didn't blow up the fucking moon.
Commander. Hauling ass.
This javelin only has LRMs, I guess.
Here goes everything.
I don't even know what their Vespa has. Something that appears to be very inconsequential.
Commander?
Either way, it's time to gouse.
On it.
God, that thing is disgusting. Look at all that armor. Alright, well. Let it begin.
Yeah, you didn't talk.
Target damaged.
Starts with a
Concentrate your
miss.
fire and bring it down.
I don't have anything, Squatch. Ow. That was my hunchback. God, he's a really good pilot too, for this level. It's a fresh playthrough. Like, all my stuff is pretty garbo. He's about to hurt me. Ow. Well, he didn't hurt that much. Not yet, at least.
What's up, boss?
I guess blow up the Vespa? Explode it!
Aye,
Wow, how did that not explode it?
What do you want?
Alright. I would like you to kick punch the punchy kick out of that thing. Wait. Oh god, you can't. It's too slow. Okay, well, come up here and shoot it then.
Alright.
Attempt to shoot. It's a javelin with a fucking LRM-15 and that's it. That is the worst.
One adjustment coming right up.
If that's your javelin, I recommend you surrender immediately.
what can I do for you? Right, Commander.
Well, you missed.
Stand still while I'm attacking you.
Receiving you. Locking in coordinates.
That harasser's gross, and I don't like it. Turn that off.
Rear armor it is.
There, did we get it? Oh my god.
Receiving you.
Well then. He's gotta keep strafe fighting with this guy, or
Affirmative.
we're gonna be fucked. Blow him up!
Acknowledged.
Hey, that actually hit. Huzzah.
Right here.
Only 10,000 more shots like that, and we might put a dent in that thing. Please explode that. We have struck every part of that except for the parts that make it explode.
Yep, that one's done for.
And that thing's about to roll up and hurt me. Ow.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Not me,
I
apparently.
hear ya.
Excuse me. Nice part is his javelin's so close that all he can do is punch, kick, DFA, or not shoot his LRMs. So he's too close to fire him, really. Fired him at him, and most of them got ate by my laser AMOs. Let's make him go away forever.
Firing all weapons.
Huzzah. Slight
Enemy
overkill.
down. I'm out
Probably.
of SRMs.
If we can isolate this crab, that would be excellent. Ow!
Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, that's beginning to hurt.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I want you to kill it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Engaging target.
Many missiles were fired that day.
I'm out of short-range missiles.
Yes, Commander.
You'll be fine.
Move order received. Engaging with target.
He's starting to lose
I'm out of SRM. What can I do for you?
his evasion.
Standing
thankfully.
by.
Let's drive her up into here. What side's he hurt on? The right? Oh, perfect. Excellent.
Roger that.
Shoot him.
Firing at him.
And then have the armor shoot him some more.
Scored a critical hit.
I hear ya.
It's like peeking out the fucking armor slot. Pew pew.
No sweat. When I shoot
Oh,
you,
one of those
you'll take
actually
it
hit,
and
so that's
like it.
good.
Commander. Coordinates received.
So he had a ER, so his large laser's gone. That's why we're not dying immediately.
Firing.
He is solidly hurting now, and will probably... I think he'll try to run and regain that stability. Okay. It's not bad. This thing can kind of do whatever it wants. I don't really care too much. Yeah, it's...
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
That guy's pointless. We're going to continue to bore into the left side of this thing.
All right.
With Miskels.
Let's get down to it.
Got really lucky on the roll for this, not gonna lie. Like, really lucky. Like, they rolled a hard shell crab, but its best weapon is disabled, and it had nothing good to support it.
Waiting for orders.
Oh. Hail Hydrate. You know what? Even if this murders me completely, this one's for you, Ralphie. We missed. FYI, we missed, but we attempted a DFA.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
That's not the correct side. Just go there.
Confirmed.
That'll do. Shoot.
Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes,
You might
are.
want to eject.
Receiving you.
Don't move, just shoot. Actually, move closer, use heavy laser.
Confirmed.
Long range, greater than 90 meters.
Fire. I hear ya. Got it.
Eject.
There's more where that came from.
Damn, he still won't eject.
What say we take it to 'em?
That crab's gonna go first. I think he's got punchy bits. And I hope he doesn't use them. No, he's gonna try to... Oh, ow.
Internal structure damage.
Did we lose anything? Hey, that's where my Gauss rifle is, you
Got
ass.
something you want done? Confirmed.
You know what? For funsies.
Putting one in the back.
I don't want you to show up in the salvage pool.
Next destroyed.
Well, that weren't nothing.
He is beginning to be hurt.
Yeah? Confirmed. All right. I say we give him what for.
Well, wafer!
Standing by.
So dumb. We really don't want to shoot ourselves, so we'll move over to
Going
there
full throttle.
and pray that we don't accidentally shoot ourselves.
Firing on top. Think I hit something good.
Only open fire and
Standing
reload,
by.
indeed. That's close enough.
Mission confirmed.
Fire everything.
No. Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, get out. Hippity hoppity.
Time to fly. Special delivery.
Miss with the rifle.
What say we take it to him?
He's trying to get rid of that gun, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons.
Oh, I'm bleeding, Commander.
Yeah, but I don't care
I'm
about
losing
you. Your
weapons,
power
Commander.
armor. What we lose? A light. We lost the same guy.
Commander.
There's like one piece of power armor that we continue to rebuild, and whoever gets in it dies every time. It's like a curse.
Location confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
That was like the literally anything to not lose the fucking Gauss rifle
Acknowledged.
maneuver. That helps.
How's it going?
Yeah, you walk up to him and kick him, please. Kick his freaking head off!
Copy that. On it.
Well, we kicked him someplace. And now all the weapons go off.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Punchy. Punchy. Well, kick, but still.
All right, let's get down to it.
Oh, you missed with the kick,
Crop will
but
rise to the top.
missiles.
Sometimes very I can see why people enjoy this one. Well,
And now he falls over. And he died.
Mission successful.
And that's how he died. He fell over and died. I have certainly thrown a controller at from War Thundering. Skink, I feel you. I'm sorry. I actually got that mission done really quick. That was like the best roll we could have had for that mission. That was so nice. I did level some of them. I don't want to have to pay them too much. So I didn't promote them all. But anyway. We'll get out of here, we'll save it, and then I'll log off. And you'll have digs time. First outing for the chameleon, not the worst. That thing laid into our arm that one shot, but still not the worst. Let's see here. If I can get one crab piece, excuse me, and use that to rebuild this, oh my fucking god, that would be amazing. Which is why I took all those bits, because all this gear that's like amazing comes from that crab. What else did we get? Whatever. Whatever. Re-engineered medium laser. Interesting. Small pulse laser Maxwell. Okay. We got the small advanced cockpit. That's pretty nice. You get extra chance for injury on ejection, but it reduces your bleed out speed by 20%, and it weighs nothing. So, like, it's actually kind of nice. Oh, we got a combat shield. That'll be interesting. Eating potatoes. Thank you for the follow. On tap for tonight with Diggs is Power Wash Simulator. We will have some chill, power wash, relaxation time. I'm going to sell that 200. I already have 2 of them, too. And another dual heatsink kit is super nice to pick up in that and there. This is the start of any good, like, hello. This is like the start of really good melee builds to have like a big old combat shield. ... Thank you for following. I'm one piece away from having an amazing crab too. That'll be great. Are you winning, son? Dad. Oh god. There's a free stretch at the end there. It'll eventually load out. Yes, soon being approximately now. Since now, I'm going to close the stream. Thank you for joining me for the last several hours for Shitpost Sunday, and then a continuation of just bullshittery. And we will talk about the week. By we, I mean Diggs. Yeah, I can't eat anything, but I will get some water. So I'll get more water, but food hurts still. Anyway, thank you everyone for having a lazy, lackadaisical, fun-filled, cozy Sunday with me. Enjoy your end of the week with Diggs. He will be power washing powerfully, in his BPL booty jorts. If you can imagine a site that has that much hair involved. Yeah, it'll be a good time. So thank you all. Come back again next time and enjoy our next show. Deuces.